Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How we all doing? I appreciate you guys for dealing with my absence for the past 2 days. Konnichiwa. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all are having a great Sunday so far. I hope the vibes are good. If the vibes aren't good, I hope the stream is able to provide them, because that's what we try to do here, is provide all the bestest of vibes. All the bestest of vibes for you guys. Again, I do apologize for being away for 2 days. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. I'm not gonna explain it on stream. Otherwise, I will make myself sad. But if you are in the Discord, then you know. Then you know. You all know. You all know the lore. You all know the lore. I woke up this morning. I guess afternoon, because it was like 12 something when I woke up. And it was starting to snow, and I hate that. That means winter is literally freaking here, and I hate snow, guys. I hate snow. It makes me more want to do nothing than I already do. I just want to hibernate, but I can't. I do not like the snow. I hate it. It's cold here currently. Yeah, it's I'm not sure what the temperature is looking like here, but I know that it was a bit chilly. When I turned on the heater, it said it was 61, which isn't too chilly, but definitely chilly for me. I just turned off the heater though. It's 36. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not sure what the outside temperature is. I just know the temperature in the room was this. Yeah, I do not like the snow. Ooh, you're currently on a 5 stream streak. You cannot say that like 10 times fast without feel like you're having like a stroke or whatever. 5 stream streak. Ah. But congrats. Congrats. You're getting there. You're getting up there. Ugh. I keep telling myself, like, I need to work on, you know, these different things, and I do want to work on them. It's just, it's rough because, you know, right now I'm the only one that's managing everything for myself, like videos being posted, like, emotes, commands, all that stuff. I do everything right now. I'm on a 300 something streak on another streak. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. I think the highest I've ever gotten is like 14 or 15. And then like, even though I was in that stream, the next time that I went, it brought me back down to 0. And I was like, are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me? And so I was kind of upset. I was like Twitch didn't register that I was there, even though like I was, and like I was like chatting in the chat, and you know I was there for a while, and it didn't even register the streak. 331 just checked. Oh my god, wow, that's crazy. That is freaking insane. That is insane. I unfortunately lose a lot of my stream streaks because there are times when people stream while I'm at work, or I'm streaming while they're streaming, and my computer sucks and like doesn't like to have multiple things. I know I'm insane. You're insane in the membrane. And so like I can't have like tabs open and everything, otherwise my computer will lag. Especially like some of the games that I play, it's like nah, you ain't doing this. I try sometimes, But it's too much on my computer. Too much on my computer. Can't handle it. Ugh. Man, my body freaking hurts, and my hand is actually really sore. My cat Baxter is quite aggressive when it comes to loving. And so, like, he'll attach himself, like, to my arm and, like, aggressively, like, you know, grab a hold of me with his claws and, like, lick me and stuff. Like, I'll try to sleep and he'll try to, like, dig himself into my blanket. So try to, like, stick his tongue up my fucking nose and mouth. And I'm like, bro, cat. Like, personal space, my dude. Personal space. Personal space. And then I got woken up. I don't even know what time in the morning because he was scratching at the door and meowing so loud, and I was trying to ignore him, but I couldn't, so I just literally I'm like, come on, get inside, and he ran inside the room, hopped on the bed, and then he annoyed the living crap out of me for like, I felt like 2 hours, and then finally he went to bed, and I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm a bit sleepy because my sleep got interrupted. But I think I went to bed a little after like 4 in the morning. Got woken up at like 8. And then woke up at like 12. I haven't eaten anything yet today. And all I've had so far is just been drinking Pepsi. That's great. Wonderful, right guys? Wonderful. I'm gonna switch to my other attire. I don't know why. I really like this. I really like this outfit a lot. I want this in real life. I want an outfit like this. It looks really comfy. It looks very comfy. Ugh. But yeah. Now I'm just like rambling. Rambling. But yeah. I am working on some new commands. I am gonna have a command for Rose when he comes into chat. I'm trying to make a command for both the Pikas, Pika Panic and Pika Punch You. I try to like add commands for people who show up often. Like, hi Tired Santa, how are you? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Take it out. Take it out by the bowl. Take it out by the bowl. Get ball in the face. Thanks. Tired? No, that's you, Santa. That's you. You're tired, Santa. It's not tired peer gaming. It's pure love gaming. We're not tired here. That's crazy. I just always yawn for tired pure love gaming. Nah. I'm not tired. You're tired. I just yawned for no reason all the goddamn time. It's just crazy. I'm still very eepy, guys. I'm a eepy sheepy, eepy foxy. Or more like exhausted at this point. God damn it, now you got me. I'm sorry. The yawning is contagious. Contagious yawning. Wow. Probably because I haven't eaten anything yet. All I've been doing is drinking Pepsi so far. I have not eaten. My hand hurts because my cat being aggressive. Dude, what What? What are you gonna say? Eat some goddamn food? What are you, Anu now? Anu yells at me all the time for not eating. I don't want food. What is food? What is food? Because we care about you, stupid. Wow. How dare you guys care for me? That's crazy. How dare you guys? How dare you? And apparently your cat too, because he bit you. No, he scratched up my freaking hand. It hurts so bad. Like, we'll have to take a picture of all the scratches on me. All the scratches. And the scars remind us that the past is real. I have so many scars from my freaking cat. Tear my heart open just to feel. I was singing another song that I hadn't like listened to in like forever, which was Pain. If you have a cat, you have war wounds. Yep, I know this feel. Yeah, I have a lot of war wounds. I also have a scar on my arm for when I got attacked by Alaskan Malamute when I was I think I was 8 or 9 years old. It was at daycare. I was in the hospital for a week because it got infected. I had to get stitches. And then the stitches got infected. Then I was in the hospital. Good times, good times. Good times. Good times. I don't even remember how I got away from the Alaskan Malamute. I just know that after I got my arm out of its mouth, I was like, I'm never coming here again, and ran across the street to where I lived, and I didn't actually start crying until my Nana told me I had to go to the hospital. As I tried to put a Band-Aid on it, and then she was like 90 stitches. I was like, no! I hate going to the hospital. I hate the hospital. I don't like this. I don't know. The smell makes me so sick and nauseous to my stomach. It's just maybe because it's all like the chemicals and all that stuff. I don't know. I just makes me feel so sick when I go there. Hate the hospital myself. Yeah. I don't like going to the hospital. I sometimes have to go there, like, it's the smell for me. Yeah, I feel that. I hate going to the hospital, but sometimes, like, I have to go, because, like, when I was super sick and I felt like I couldn't, like, breathe because I was, like, having a hard time swallowing, they're just like, nah, it's just your brain just, like, panicking, because, like, if you have a hard time swallowing, your brain thinks that you can't breathe, and then you start, like, blah, 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 and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I went to the hospital one time because I, like, passed out for a moment in the shower and clunked my head on the toilet. It was fun times, guys. Fun times. I need more sugar in my coffee. Made it too strong. You made the Joe too strong. Add some sugar. Add some milk or cream, whatever you prefer. Make yourself a nice cup of Joe. Muscovado sugar. No milk. No milk, just sugar. Sugar. So you like it like black with sugar, basically? Muscovado sugar is basically brown sugar. Interesting. Black with sugar, yep. Gross. I hate coffee. I can make a good cup of coffee and stuff. I used to work at places with like baristas and stuff. But I don't like the taste of coffee. I've tried adding different flavors. I've tried adding milk, cream, sugar, all that stuff, and I don't know. I just don't like the taste of coffee. No big boy table for you? That's okay. I'm not very tall. I'll stay at the little kids table. It's where the cool kids are anyway, so bleh. Yeah, exactly. I'll go sit with the kids. They got the good table. They got the snackies. They got them They're coloring crayons. We Gucci. We Gucci. So, I don't know. So this game only has a few followers, and everything. So I don't think it's a game that's really played on Twitch. So there is no like mature warning. But this game is very dark. So in the hopefully when you guys like go on, it's like, this is not suitable, or I don't even know how it goes. Anyway, for like the content thing. So I put select content labels. So it's dark. It is dark. It dark. Because otherwise I would have been excluded from the big table. I learned to like black coffee. I just don't like coffee. I'm sorry. I used to take like shots of espresso, or I do like hot chocolate with a shot of espresso just to fucking stay awake when I would work long hours at Panera. But anyway, so the content labels, obviously drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use. I always use that because most of the time espresso, not espresso, rages in Italian. Listen here, as you probably have known, I am very bad at pronouncing things, like, and also I have a Mainer accent, so like we say things like it's area, and I say area because like I don't know, we just change everything to ours. Area. And most of the people don't correct it because, you know, you're from Maine and stuff. You change your arse. The letter R. Area. Anyway, so I always do the drugs one because I do smoke and get high. Insignificant profanity or vulgarity. Also, welcome in, Moosh. Welcome in, Moosh. It's always a pleasure to see you again. Because I swear a lot, guys. I'm not innocent. I do swear a lot. Parental guidance needed, exactly. And then I did this one, which is violent and graphic depositions. Words are hard, guys, okay? Words are hard. I had to go to speech therapy because I either couldn't say the word red or bread. And so I would be like, they'd be like, say, for instance, like if it was, say I had a hard time saying bread, they'd be like, say red. I'd be like, red. And they say bread, I say red. Thank you, Dan. Here I am bullying you. Now I feel bad. Now you don't have to feel bad for bullying me. You don't have to feel bad for bullying me. Bullying is allowed. I have allowed you guys so much bread and Fred the game. Ow. Stupid. Baka. Alright, be nice with the insults, though. The bread, Fred. Hi, Pika. How are you? What's up? Eventually, we'll get to the visual novel. It's pretty violent, guys. You think I need water? You think I need water? Hydration is important? Nah, we only drink Pepsi here. Pepsi is our hydration. We don't drink water here. There is no water in Ba Sing Se. There is
no. God! No, God, please, no! No!
No! No! Pepsi is awesome. Pepsi is love. Pepsi is life. Praise the Saint Pepsi. Praise the holy gods. Praise the Pepsi. Praise it. Praise the Pepsi. It's like I'm holding a selfie stick, guys, and it's like, hey, how you all doing? Nah. Moosh, what kind of soda do you like? Ew, Pepsi is like worse than Mountain Dew, and that's hard to do. Ryan used to love Mountain Dew, and then he quit Mountain Dew, and now he just drinks ginger ale. Pepsi cult. We are the Pepsi cult. We are the Pepsi cult. I don't know. I never liked Coke. I think the only like Coke product in a sense that I like is Sprite, and that's about it. You should try European Pepsi though. I bet you'd love it. Oh my god, I think it was when we went to Las Vegas. There was like Pepsi. It was like a Pepsi place. You could try different Pepsis from around the world, and oh my god, it was so much fun. There were some that was fucking disgusting though. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, that's not cool. How dare you put a dumb sticker on me? That's not very cute, Pika. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. If I'm gonna splurge and drink a soda, it's gotta be Pib. What is Pib? What is Pib? Pip. Is it one of you freaking different state? What is Pib? Soda. Pib. Mr. Pibb? Is it like Dr. Pepper? Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper? Dr. Piper? Dr. Pepper is awesome. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Pib. Okay, so it's just like a knockoff Dr. Pepper from a different state, I guess, in a sense. You need the doctor. I bet Pierre finds chocolate milk to be spicy. He's a doctor. I don't need no doctor. I actually cannot drink milk. I used to drink milk growing up. I actually love chalky milky. But now, like, I can't do milk. I can't do, like, really any dairy without it fucking killing me. But I love also dairy because obviously I make mac and cheese and I love ice cream and all of that. But it don't love me. So it makes me super sick. But one of my, like, favorite foods and stuff is, like, mac and cheese and stuff. And, well, it's the price you pay for the things you love, right? Right. Right. But yeah. Now back to the game I was talking about. Anyway, so I had to put in the content warning thing because this game doesn't really get played. Ow. So I had to put that there are violent parts. The description says that you have been kidnapped by a serial killer. You've been kidnapped by a serial killer, and you have to find a way to escape. But this is also a dating sim, guys. So the only way you're gonna escape your serial killer is to bow chicka wow wow, romance him. Be like, Be like, you gotta do the Uno reverse card. Be like, you didn't kidnap me. I kidnapped you with your heart. Pure has violent parts. I have fists and claws. Those are my violent parts. I will tear you to shreds with my claws. I will bite you with my fangs. Rah! Rah! Dating sim, nah, snail. Also, welcome in, Skill. You're dropping in for a lurk. I know visual novels aren't your thing anyway, but I appreciate you for stopping in for the lurk. Dating sim, nah, snail sim is where it's at. I'm kidding, I never played it. You couldn't claw your way out of a wet paper bag. Shut up, Vika, shut up. You put a blanket on me and I'm like, ah! How do I get out of the blanket? How do I get out? Where's the exit? Make me nerd. Oh, I'll fight you. I'll fight you, bitch. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Fight you. I'll bite you. Ow! Bring it on. I'll bring a step stool. You're gonna bring a step stool? That's rude. Ah! The kitty cats! Ah! I got attacked by a step stool. Ooh, ooh. I wanna get... Ow! You guys are so mean to me. I'm trying to figure out my mouse, guys, that I can't see because all the cheese is in the fucking way. Oh no, step stool! I'm stuck in the. I'm stuck on the counter. It's really funny because like I like feel like I say that all the time in my head because like I'll climb up on the counter like a monkey and like stand up to reach something like on top of the fridge or something, and then I'll like look down and be like well now I'm scared to get down. Now I'm scared to get down. Somebody help me. Help me. Sorry guys. I had a message. I just jumped down and pray my knees don't explode. If I did that, my knees would probably snap because of my old age, and then I'd be in the hospital. Like, sorry guys, I won't be gaming for a bit because I'm in the hospital because this old hag here decided to jump off the counter and pretend that she was still young, and yeah. I'll probably like break my knees, dislocate my hip or something. My gods, people, what do you do with your bones? It's called old age. It's called old age. I'm 45 and I've still climbed stuff. Well, listen, okay? Listen here, okay? Okay? Listen here. Listen here. I was born with fucked up feet. And because of my fucked up feet, I have a hard time with walking and stuff, and I put a lot of pressure on myself, so it affects my knees and stuff. I don't have arches in my feet. I have one foot that's slightly turned in than the other. Because it's very much a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I have skill issues. I was born with skill issues. Peers immune confirmed. I was born with my feet turned into my leg, and I had to wear casts to straighten out my feet. And then it got to the point where they changed those casts into Velcro casts. And obviously, as a kid, you're like, "Ooh, Velcro!" So you're gonna fucking take them off. Because why would you give a kid Velcro casts? Silly willies. So anyway, one foot is slightly turned in, the other foot is actually straight. So I have to wear. I have one foot that's slightly bigger than the other because of that. I have to have 2 different size shoes, or I have to have one shoe that actually fits the other. Put in robot parts. Oh, I wish I could do that. I would want to be, I would want to be part cyborg. If anything, I want to be part fox. Just replace some of my body parts with fox parts. Here we go, baby. Let's go. That'd be a real life furry. Let me just be a real life furry, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. God damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. I just got a overwhelming feeling of wanting to cry for a moment, so I had to take a deep breath. I'm still gonna have moments where I feel like I'm gonna cry, guys, so bear with me. You gotta get off for a bit, but this was a drive-by bully. Have a good one. Take care. All the love. Thank you, Tired Santa. Thank you for stopping in and everything and chatting for a bit. I hope to see you again. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your day and all that. And if you do go to bed, then sleep tight and don't let the gerbils bite. Although it's probably a little bit too early for you to go to bed. It's probably like 6 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock actually, probably for you. But yeah. But you have yourself a great rest of your evening and everything, and I hope I get to see you again, but if not, have a good one. Have a good one. Oh my god. We're almost 40 minutes in, we haven't even started the game, guys. We haven't even started the game. Maybe seeing a serial killer dating sim will make me not want to cry. Or maybe it will make me want to cry. Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying not to cry. That is the thing. Anyway, let's get to the game, guys. Let's get to the game. And we could do all the things, guys. All the thingies, all the badingies. Also, it doesn't want to connect to the actual game, so I'm gonna have to do stupid fucking display capture because it wants to be stupid, so... Because it never wants to work when you want it to work. Right, guys? Right. Right. That's not the one I wanted. Close. I need the second one. There we go. Shoop. 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 Shoop, shoop, shoop. Watch, it probably will work now that I like hit play and stuff, and it'll probably want to work. But we'll find out. We'll find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, won't we? Can I make this big screen? Okay, it does not want to work. Okay, well, get rid of that. We'll do this. Okay. Content warning. This game is not suitable for children. You must be at least 13 of age. That means, Pika, you can't be here. You're just a baby. Just kidding. This game contains some graphic scenes of violence. Realistic gore, jump scare, starvation, deceptions of graphic violence, gore, murder, dismemberment, realistic severed head. All the good stuff, guys. All the good stuff, right? In the game, players can easily die. If you encounter a murderer, please call the police. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still trying to work on your command, by the way. I'm still trying to work on it. Oh, the head pats, yay. If you encounter a murderer, guys, please call the police. It is unrealistic to develop a romantic relationship with a murderer. That is called Stockholm Syndrome. If you develop a romantic relationship with your murderer or kidnapper or anything like that, don't do it. It's okay. Take your time. I'm still testing out the tweaks and all that for it. This is a romance game, guys. This is a romance game. I feel like it's so loud, but I honestly don't know. If it's too loud, please let me know. Ow. With a severe headache, you wake up in an unfamiliar place. As you touch the bruise on the back of your head, it seems you were hit by something heavy before you lost consciousness. Can this go a little bit faster if I click it? A heavy iron chain tied around your feet. Someone has trapped you here. You try to remember what happened before you lost consciousness, but you can't recall anything. Let's investigate the surroundings first. Okay, let's investigate the wall. The room is surrounded by 4 walls without any windows. It's weirdly cleaned up and no ashes or sand can be seen. Looks like a prison built by a germaphobe. Where to investigate next? Cell phone. No signal. I might be in a remote place or underground. Alright. Mattress. There's a mattress on the floor, guys. The mattress feels really hard to lie on. Hey, just came to lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in, John Doom. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Where to investigate next? My meal. Oh my god, spaghetti! Near the door, there's a serving of spaghetti with tomato sauce and a bottle of water. Also, a round plastic fork that is completely harmless was thoughtfully attached. Doesn't he know that you definitely can do harm with plastic utensils? I severed the tendon in my thumb with a plastic knife. It's still warm. It feels like it was sent here not that long ago. The door. You peek through the keyhole and see nothing outside. I wonder where I am. End the investigation. Yes. What's the next move? Let's try to yell for help. Help! Nobody answers. How about we listen? You can't hear any sound other than your own breathing. The soundproofing in this room seems practically good. What if we knock over our meal in an angry fit? Are you sure? Yeah, let's throw our meal. Let's throw our spaghetti all over the fucking place. Ew. That looks like blood splatter right there. Ew. That's just spaghetti sauce. You make the room messy and dirty with food. Ew. Now there's just a clump of spaghetti right there. Alright, I guess we'll sleep here. I guess we'll sleep on our hard-ass mattress. You lay on the bed. You try to sleep under this condition. Maybe it's the fatigue caused by nervousness, but you still fall asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You open your eyes after hearing some noises. Oh, hi! Hey! A tall man wearing a mask is squatting on the ground and looking at you with his head tilted. He looks extremely displeased because I threw food on the floor. Hey, buddy, don't worry about the mess. I don't like sauce mixed in with my spaghetti. I like them separate, please, so I can mix in the right amount of sauce with my spaghetti. You notice a mop and bucket he brought with him. Who are you? Why did you abduct me? He starts to clean up, ignoring your questions. Oh, thank you. Thank you for cleaning up my room. After a while, the dirty room becomes clean, and he doesn't forget to spray alcohol everywhere to disinfect when he's done. Oh, okay, he's not mad. We lived another day, guys. We lived another day. Yay. The first day passed. You feel very hungry. Hungary. Is that really how you spell hungry? I thought it was just hung and then R-Y. That's just like the country. Hungary. There has been no food or water sent in here since yesterday. Oh no! It's because we threw our food and we are naughty. He's not gonna feed us anymore. Sometimes when you're so hungry that your stomach hurts, you can only use your arms to press your stomach hard to relieve the pain. Oh no. He's gonna starve us to death, guys! He's gonna starve us! The third day passed. There's a chill in your limbs and you can't muster any strength in your hands and feet. You need to replenish calories to maintain bodily functions, otherwise you'll faint. Day 7. We're gonna start eating our limbs. A week passed. You're lying on the bed in a daze with only one breath left. In a trance, you hear sounds of heavy gates being opened one by one. And then it's the footsteps getting closer to you. You feel that your body's in the air. It seems like someone has picked you up. You think it'd be great if it's the police coming to rescue. The possibility makes you fall asleep in peace. But you never wake up again. Damn it. Bad end 6 number. Bad ending 6 out of 1. Messy is unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right, so don't throw the spaghetti. Don't throw the spaghetters. All right. All right. So don't throw anything. Don't throw the food. Yes. All right. What if we just keep yelling for help? Nobody answers. Yell. Nobody answers. Yell. Nobody answers. Oh, what did I just click on? Yell for help. Just keep yelling. Help! Help! Help me! Fine, we'll just sleep. I'm going to bed. Fuck this, I'm out. You lay on the bed. You try to sleep. Alright. Hi, sir. Hi. Hello again. He remains silent, as if he's sizing up his prey. He points to the plate on the floor, like indicating that you should finish your meal quickly. Oop. Shit. Can I... Thinking that the strange man might have poisoned the meal, you shake your head in fear. Seeing you have no intention of eating, he looks quite distressed.
You can't die.
God damn, that's his voice? Holy shit. Never mind, I don't want to escape. He's got a sexy voice.
Not now.
He slowly speaks with a deep and steady voice. God damn that voice. You can kidnap me anytime, my dude.
The freezer is full. The freezer
What does that mean?
is full, and there's no space for more.
What does that mean?
7 days.
7 days? What is this? The Ring? 7 days and you will die. He pauses and thinks.
There won't be space until 7 days later.
Is that when you're gonna put me in the freezer?
If you die now, you'll rot.
What do you mean? So I only have 7 days left to live? He nods and walks out of the door. Wait, you can't just leave me here like this. Please. Your cries can't stop the door from closing. Let's investigate the surroundings first again. All right, meal. Oh, it's a croissant. It's bread and a bottle of water. Door. You peek outside from the keyhole. You see the shadow of the man walking around. Seems to be busy with something. What is he doing? Mattress. Sleeping in the day? No. Can we... Meal. Can we eat our meal? Alright, sleep and end the day? Sure, why not? Can we eat our croissant at least? Please try to improve your survival rate within 7 days. Let's investigate and look around. Oh no, there's only water now. You check the keyhole. What the fuck is that? You seem to see something. You see that there's a vague figure at the end of the door. I feel like yelling for help is gonna get us killed, but let's yell for help. Help! After yelling for help, you finally realize that this is an artwork made of a human body, not a human being. Ah! You hear the door open. You slowly push the door, and there is no trace of the strange man. First, you go into a room with a large freezer, sink, and operating table. Then you open another heavy door. You find yourself in a room full of glass display jars. The jars are filled with specimens made of human body parts. It's likely you're in an art museum. Could it be that he wanted to freeze me as material for specimen artwork? Oh my god. Holy shit, so fucking loud. You're thinking. You seeing this scene? Fuck! Run away. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna admire the artwork. I'm gonna admire it. I'm gonna admire the artwork. You know, he put a lot of work into this shit. I should admire it. You look around and admire his work with relish. You look at them for 15 minutes straight. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? You hear a voice coming from the corner. It turns out the man has been watching you from a blind spot behind the glass cabinet. Listen, okay, guys? Listen, I might be a professional at, romancing serial killers. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. I like them. They're so beautiful. The man goes silent with his head tilted for a couple of seconds after hearing your comment. He seems to be thinking about something.
Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them?
No, I feel nothing at all, to be honest.
You're such a weirdo.
Oh, if only you knew, if only you knew. You think, aren't you talking about yourself? After you have a tour in his display room, he locks you back in the small room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. Does that help my survival rate at least? Yay! My survival rate increases! Yay! Oh no, he didn't give us food. Oh, wait, you didn't give us food last time either. Shit. Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. You're already starving. You're waiting for him to bring dinner, but what you get is not dinner. Instead, you hear the door was opened. A light shines through the crack of the half-open door, looking like an intriguing invitation. You open the door and walk into that light. You first arrive at the room with the operating table outside the door. But this time, the operating table is not empty. There's a defrosted human corpse on it. Oh no. The man pops out of somewhere. He unties the iron chains around your feet and hands the surgical knife in his hands.
First,
Oh no. Oh no.
where do you think the first cut should be?
Oh no. His voice tone sounds cold, like the kind of teacher who gives students hard questions on purpose. I didn't pass biology class. I was too scared to dissect things. Okay, one, this will get me killed. I feel like this one will get me killed. Stab the corpse. Maybe beautiful works always comes with some sacrifices. Without hesitation, you stab the abdomen of the corpse with a knife. But due to the lack of professionalism, the lines you cut are crooked and ugly. And this is when he gets behind your back and holds your hand. You're both holding the surgical knife like you two are cutting a cake together. With his hands, the lines you cut become smooth and clean. You can smell an ocean perfume on him due to how close you are. It seems to be sprayed to cover up the smell of formalin. You can feel his warmth with your back, but his fingers are a little cold. I'd be fucking nervous too like this. I like the little smiley face pin that he has though. He's focusing on cutting the corpse and your hands keep moving under his lead. He could have killed you or ignored you, but he didn't. You start to speculate on the purpose of his behaviors. Could it be that he wants someone who can ignore the cruelty and process and understand him? You think. After the happy creative time ends, you're locked in the room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. Without no food again. We're starving! Give us food! We're not gonna make it. No! Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. You're already starving. Oh, there's a shiny light. You notice there's something is shining in the corner. A key. It seems like the man accidentally dropped it last night. You open the door with the key. You go past the operating table where you two spent creative time together last night. The display room. Then you discover that there are unnatural, uneven marks from one wall to the corner. You find a trapdoor. After pushing the trapdoor, you see a normal basement storage room. At the corner of the storage room, you see a stair that goes up. It turns out that this really is an underground secret room, hidden layer by layer with trapdoor. No wonder the sound installation is so good. You walk up the stairs and see a heavy wooden board. You push it hard. Do I get to escape, guys? Do I literally beat this game first try, first go? Well, besides me getting starving to death the first time. The bad ending was just a test, guys. I'm actually professional at dating serial killers. It's one of my pastimes, you know. What catches your eye is the interior of a cozy cabin. Then you realize the heavy wooden board that you just push is the back of a bookcase. You look around and find that there's an insect specimen everywhere in the cabin, and there is also a reindeer head specimen hanging on the wall. Then you walk into the living room. Is that him? You see a young man with a handsome face and pale skin laying on the sofa. The ocean-scented perfume and the faint smell of formalin emanates from his body. It's him! He's the masked man who kidnapped you, but he's not wearing a mask at all this time. His sleeping face has a ferocious expression. His neck is sweating and he seems to be trembling. It looks like he's sick. At this time, you decide to take the opportunity to escape. That would be a bad decision. I'm gonna take care of him. You can't bear to leave him alone, so you reach out and touch his forehead. Whoa, so hot. You try to find something that can cool him down. Let's investigate. Let's check the kitchen. The kitchen is spotlessly clean. Let's check the fridge. There's some ice cubes in it. These can cool down his body temperature. What's in the cabinet, by the way? You find some clean towels in the kitchen cabinet. I can soak a towel in ice water and place it on the patient's forehead to cool him down. Alright. Yes. Right? Think again? Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Sorry. And the investigation, yes. The living room is spotlessly clean. Where to investigate next? The man. His expression is ferocious. He seems to be in pain. He's still having a fever. Where to investigate next? The sofa? You don't think it's good for the patient to be sleeping on the sofa, but you can't move him with your strength. Where to investigate next? Specimens. It feels like he did them all. The workmanship of these specimens is exquisite. There we go. The photo frame. There's a photo frame on the shelf. It's a photo of him standing at the entrance of the Judicial Mental Hospital with a man in a doctor's robe. Shelf. Cocoa powder. There's a jar of cocoa powder and a cup on it. Let's make him a cup of cocoa. We're making everything, you know. Locked box.
God dang it, Bobby!
God dang it, Bobby. Ow. Hi, Anu. How are you? There's a box with a combination lock on the shelf. We don't know what the code is. Obviously, it's 666. Incorrect password. How do I get out of this? Bookcase. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing all right. I did have a moment earlier where I thought I was gonna cry, but I took a deep breath and didn't. Oh, shit. Anna, you are evil today. Let's see what I'm at. Oh, God damn it. Okay, to be fair, I can't be good if I'm playing a serial killer dating simulator, and honestly, I'm actually doing really good at romancing. I should that's concerning. That's concerning. How evil am I? 49. Well, how cute am I at least? Yay, I'm cute. Oh my god. You find some of his profile.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair. You find some of his profile files in the bookcase. Name Helen Otis, gender male, birthday October 1st, 1980. All right, well, end the investigation, yes. All right, end the investigation, yes. You ever watch that? Ever watch what? Probably not. You return to the living room, wringing out the excess water from a towel soaked in ice water and place it on his forehead. His ferocious expression gradually softened. Letterkenny, I have not. You once again notice his fair skin and long eyelashes and his slightly curly black hair. Why is the serial killer gotta be so fucking cute and have such a fucking deep ass tone voice? Like, I'll just be kidnapped by this guy any day, 24/7. Just put me in a cell. I hope I get a good ending. I hope I already got bad ending number 6 because I threw spaghetti on the wall. You need to check it out. Okay, I'll check it out. And now I learned not to throw spaghetti, and then it's like, hey, do you want to do this and that? I could have gone. Actually, it's Letterkenny. Okay. I'll look it up later. But yeah, I've only gotten one bad ending, and now I feel like I'm gonna get the good ending, because now that I know. I'm really good at dating sims, guys. I'm really good at, I know the minds of serial killers. You better, or else. If I don't forget. If you don't say he's a murderer, his sleeping face looks very harmless now. Or else gerbils. After a while, oh god, he's like, ah! He wakes up to the scent of your brewing cocoa and sits up on the couch. He looks a little shocked. He's like, I kidnapped you, and here you are making me hot cocoa. What the fuck is wrong with you? I locked you up and starved you for like 5 days, and here you are taking care of me while I'm sick and making me hot cocoa. What the fuck is wrong with you? You could have escaped. You could have called the cops. You could have done anything. You could have killed me in my sleep. But no, you fucking made me a cup of hot cocoa. He looks around quickly and seems to understand what is going on.
Why are you doing this?
Honestly, because your voice and your handsome face. I want to ask myself that too.
You saw me faint and didn't choose to run away.
Because I'm messed up in the head, I'm sorry.
You're such a weirdo.
You literally have no clue. You literally have no clue. Chat even knows I'm a fucking weirdo. Is there anyone weirder than you in this house? You can't help but bitch about it. You see... You seem to see the corners of his mouth raising slightly for a few seconds, but the atmosphere between you relaxes. I knew this. He doesn't drink the cocoa you brewed for him. It seems that he is still a little wary of you. Kind of hard not to know this. Can you tell me who you are?
Bloody Painter. That's the name they gave me for my modus operandi. If you find it difficult to pronounce, you can call me BP.
BP. That's what we love about you. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Have you guys seen the visual novels that I fucking play? Like, that time I was stuck in a yandere visual novel, like... We all know I'm into the, I'm into some weird-ass shit, guys. I'm gonna call you Bloody Painter. Even though what he could have told you was just a nickname, at least you know how to call him now. After the brief conversation on the sofa, he does not lock you back in the underground secret room. Yay! Instead, he just locks you in his bedroom instead. No, I'm kidding. Perhaps staying to take care of him while he fell ill was enough to prove that you won't run away. You get up from the sofa and continue to look at the specimen decorations in the living room. He sits on the sofa, crosses his legs, picks up a book, and starts reading. This is our life now, guys. We are now... we have gained the trust of a serial killer.
By the way, you better not try to escape.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I could have when you were sick. But I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it.
There are traps all around the cabin, and only I know how to get in and out safely.
Oh, well, now I'm tempted to just run outside and get my foot chomped on a bear trap or something now. You sit on the sofa. Soon a wave of sleepiness comes over you. What day is it? I still haven't eaten food. God damn it, I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna die from starvation. God damn it. Today you fall asleep on the sofa in the living room, not in the cold underground secret room. Your survival rate increases! Except we still haven't had no food! And what, was day 5? Yeah, day 5. We have to survive 7 days and we haven't had any food yet. You see him busy cleaning in and out of the house early in the morning. I'll come help too! After finishing speaking, you pick up a rag and bucket and join the cleaning. But you can't really see where this almost spotless house needs to be cleaned. You're just taking a clean, wet rag and wiping it on a clean cabinet. Do you usually love cleaning this much?
It would soon be covered with a layer of dust.
Okay, what you said and what the words say do not match up. Do not match up. What you said and what this says doesn't match what came out of your fucking mouth. Must be cleaned like this 1 or 2 times a week, otherwise it would soon be covered in a layer of dust. Although he doesn't talk much, his tone and voice give you a gentle feeling and doesn't make you feel nervous. You climb up the short ladder and wipe the high cabinets with a rag. Suddenly, a cockroach crawls out of the crack of a cabinet. You are so frightened that you lose your balance and fall backwards. You close your eyes, but what you get is not the pain of falling to the ground, but a warm feeling, because he catches us in his arms. I'm too good at this dating sim, guys. I'm too good at this, guys. I'm too good. I shouldn't be too good at this. This is my first time playing this. I should have just joked around and got all the bad endings. God damn it. You open your eyes and find that he's holding you like you're a princess. He catches you with the same old cold expression on his face.
Are you all right?
Calm down, me. Calm down. Calm down. You're okay. You're okay. Perhaps to resolve the awkwardness, he asks. I'm alright. It was just a cockroach. Hearing the word cockroach, he puts me down. He takes 2 steps back from the cabin you just wiped and then says calmly,
Don't come near here yet.
What is that? What is that on his... What is that on his nose there? What is that? Why is there a triangle there? I just realized. Sir, I just realized. You got a triangle right there. What was that triangle? That's gonna bug me. Why you got a triangle there? Don't come near here yet? Why?
It's dangerous.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Not the cockroach. You can't help but chuckle at the thought of a murderer being afraid of cockroaches. Fine, whatever you say. The interaction just now makes you feel a little warmed from this cold murderer. At least you can see his reactions and expressions. This is the rare relaxation you have felt in these tense days. He could have let you fall off the ladder, but he rushed over to catch you. Somehow, you feel that after these few days of getting along, maybe now you both have different ideas about each other than you originally had. It was only a clear relationship between a murderer who wanted to hunt and a prey who was trying to escape. But now, it has an extra layer of friendship, causing the interaction between you two have an indescribable sense of dissonance? Dissonance? Is that what that word is? I don't even know, guys. I'm sorry. Words are hard. Just when you picked up the old newspaper and prepared to wipe the windows, you find a police car parked on the road in the distance. 2 police officers get out of the car and keep looking towards the cabin. At some point, BP is already behind you looking out the window with you.
Wait for a second.
It's the cops. Why the music get so intense? And then he walks out of the door to talk to the police officers.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you Mr. Otis?
Yes, I am.
Have you ever seen these people around here? The police officer takes out some photos from his pocket.
Have these people committed a crime and are running away?
No, these people are the missing peoples from this area.
I haven't seen them before, but wolves and bears often appear around here.
Can we check out your cabin?
Yes, come in.
BP behaves very kindly and politely. After speaking, he leads the way for the police officers.
Please, follow my footsteps. I placed some traps near the cabin to protect against wild wolves and bears. You don't want to step on them.
The police officers enter the house and see you. Hello, this is...
An old friend who came to visit me recently.
You greet the police officers with a smile and a nod. At the same time, a police officer quickly looks through the missing person's photos in his hand, and then he puts the photo back in his pocket. It seems that your disappearance has not been discovered by anyone yet. I'm not that important, apparently. You stand next to the bookcase blocking the entrance to the secret room. After searching around, the police find nothing unusual and leave. His trust in you increases. Ha 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 ha. I'm too good at this dating sim. I think I think I might have to be checked into a mental hospital after this. I don't know why I'm so good at this. You just gotta think. You gotta think like the mind of a psychopath and what they would want someone to do if you were in this situation. That's how you do it. I feel like I said that all completely wrong, but you just gotta think. You gotta think about. So like the psychopath's like, here's a corpse in front of you. What do you do? And I'm like, well, if I had to think, obviously stabbing you is the wrong answer. Doing nothing is the wrong answer. You probably want me to stab this corpse to prove my worthiness. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna stab the corpse. And then he leaves a key in your room, and he's like, I wonder what this bitch is gonna do if I give her the key. And what are you gonna do? You gotta escape, or you gotta take care of him while he's sick? What are you gonna choose? Most people would escape. Me? No, you gotta take care of him because he's sick on the sofa. Look how cute he is. And then you're gonna brew him a cup of hot cocoa. Today you still sleep on the couch in the living room instead of the cold basement. Half asleep, you hear sounds of someone approaching. When you noticed it, the person seems to be very close to you. You know, I just realized we haven't eaten anything still. Are we still gonna survive our 7 days, or are we gonna starve to death? You pretend to be asleep, and the person just looks at your sleeping face quietly. The man stretches out his hand and takes it back just as he was about to touch your hair.
Just...
He's like, I don't know. He turns around and leaves. God damn, I wanted to pet my head. Oh, is he making breakfast? You see him busy in the kitchen for a while. Then breakfast is served in front of you. Yes! Breakfast! Finally! We can finally eat. We haven't eaten in 4 days. 5 days? I don't remember the last time we ate. Oh my god, that looks so good. What the fuck? There's a piece of toast with just the right crispiness on a large round plate and a poached egg on top of the toast and some lettuce salad. The plating looks delicious. The drink is a cup of freshly brewed hot cocoa. The cutlery he gives you is still a round plastic fork with no offensive features. Listen, sir. Listen. You think plastic utensils is gonna save you? But you don't know me, okay? I was special and I hurt myself with a plastic knife. I had to get surgery to reattach the tendon in my thumb to move it again because of a plastic fucking knife. A plastic fork is not gonna save you from me. I have the ability to make plastic utensils lethal weapons. Do not test me. But I won't because I'm obsessed with the serial killer, so you have no worries. But I am telling you, I have the power to use plastic utensils in my favor. You sit at the dining table and start eating while he sits on the chair opposite you and flips through a book. It's still snowing outside, and listening to the squeaking sound of the fireplace, the atmosphere in the cabin is particularly comfortable. As long as you ignore the fact that you were in the same room with the murderer who kidnapped you, everything is really relaxing. You look at him, who is full of mysteries, and some questions arise in your mind. And you decide to ask loudly, ask carefully. I'm gonna ask carefully. Can I ask you a question?
What is it?
Pick up the book next to you and read it? That seems rude. About plotted plan. What book do you usually read? What work are you gonna use me for? I'm just curious. You asked bravely. So what kind of painting or whatever were you gonna use my body for, to be honest? He looks up at you for a moment.
I was going to make you into some kind of doll at first. Your eyes are beautiful.
Aw,
but if
thank
they are
you.
left alone, they'll become rotten and sunken. So I would like to dig your eyes out and put them in a glass jar and soak them in formalin to preserve them.
Ah, thank you. Very romantic.
Glass beads will be placed in the empty eye sockets to replace the eyes. You look very pleasing to the eye, so I would also like to keep the head intact.
Well, I appreciate that too. Thanks for the
You're
compliment.
welcome.
Very good. The nice compliment. I'm very pleasing to the eyes. Why did he say at first? Has he changed his mind? You're curious, but you don't have the guts to ask any further. What book do you usually read?
Usually, I would read some anatomy and taxidermy books, but today is different.
What's different? Well, what are you reading today?
The Truman Show.
The Truman Show? Is that an actual show? I feel like that's an actual show. What is the book like?
The whole world that the protagonist lives in, including himself, is all just someone's creation.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. The Truman Show.
Everything that happens is watched by the audience, and there is no privacy at all. But he is completely unaware that he is in such a large theater. Very ridiculous, right?
Yeah, ridiculous.
I can't imagine this to happen in reality, or to me.
What the? It feels like something was just like on me, and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. It felt like something just touched my finger. What the fuck?
If our world was like the Truman Show, how would the audience view the current situation?
Let me ask the audience right now. I think they would say that this is psychotic, and that I should get some help, and that I shouldn't be having feelings for a murderer, and that I should definitely have escaped and chomped my leg on a bear trap because I don't know where the traps are laid and stuff and all that. But also the audience knows how I am, so honestly they're not quite surprised how this is coming out and stuff. They view this current situation of, oh yeah, this is just pure. This is just pure things. She's always up to something fucking psychotic. Every time she reads a visual novel, we're always wondering a little bit more of her sanity and stuff. We're just learning more about her sanity. Like goddamn. That's just pure. That's just pure. That's just our peer. Just being a little psychotic fox that she is. Oh god. Ah shit, I actually don't know about this one. I feel like must be excited.
Excited? Why?
They may be attracted by your charm and want to be killed by I fucking This visual novel is got me so fucking Yeah, they might be attracted to your lovely charms and want to be killed by you and turned into a doll and stuff.
Incomprehensible.
I am very incomprehensible.
But what a bunch of weirdos with good taste.
I'm a weirdo with good taste. It's hard to tell from his poker face whether he's seriously boosting or joking. Can we talk about potted plants? I saw many potted plants on the shelves in the living room, but why are they all withered?
I have tried my best. I don't know why they always die.
Aw. How about we pick up the book next to you and read it? You pick up the book next to you and start flipping through. It's a book about the possibility of having a completely opposite version of you in a parallel world. If there's a complete opposite version of you, what do you think it would be like?
Oh, that book. Let me think. Probably a guy wearing a burgundy coat and always having a smile on his face.
Why is it a burgundy coat?
Because I like blue. If he is the opposite of me, he should like red, right?
Fair enough. Okay, end conversation. Yes. Day 6 noon. We just gotta survive one more day, baby. It's noontime. To thank you for making breakfast for me today, let me make lunch in return. He frowns at you with the expression like, are you out of your mind? Don't worry. You said there are traps outside the house, only you know how to get in and out normally. Even if I resist you with a knife, I can't escape.
Okay, but I'll keep an eye on you.
What do you think I'm gonna do with a knife?
Don't try anything stupid.
I would never do anything stupid. Great! As for what to cook and the ingredients, well, a bad idea flashes through your head and curiosity makes you ask. You don't eat human flesh. Wait, do you eat human flesh?
No. Why would I do that?
I was just curious. Okay? I was just curious.
I just use human bodies as materials for making art, and I never think about eating them.
I just had to get it out of there. I just had to ask. I thought you murderers all had some degree of cannibalism.
Let's put it this way. Do you eat paint and painting tools? Just because I kill people to use as materials to make works doesn't mean I will eat them.
That's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair.
Also, I'm different from those who have fun committing a crime and kill purely for the sake of killing.
Yeah. You're very thoughtful with your when you commit crimes and kill.
Don't confuse me with that kind of unprincipled guy.
I was just putting it out there. I was not assuming. I'm not assuming. You're very kind with the specimens. You know, you put them in freezers so they don't rot. You cut out the right pieces. You put them together. You're very thoughtful of the way that you use people's bodies. Okay, I just had to ask if you eat human flesh is all, so I knew what the fuck to make for lunch. If you wanted human flesh, I'd go get human flesh. I cut off my fucking finger for you to eat. But now that I know, I don't have to chop off my finger or anything like that.
I wouldn't do anything unless necessary. You are here only because you witnessed the crime scene.
Oh, I witnessed a crime scene? I don't even remember. I witnessed a crime? That makes sense. I would not have told a soul. I see. Because all I need is a beauty and a beat. Welcome in, Master Rick. Welcome in, welcome in. After hearing this, you decide to... Why would I do that? That's so mean. I'm gonna cook a common dish. I'm gonna cook a common dish. A dish-a-roni and cheese. How's the music for you guys? I turned it down because it was super loud, but now I don't even know. I'll just turn up just a little bit. There we go. I feel like I don't need to save because I feel like I've been making all the right decisions because I know, because I'm also a psychopath of what a psychopath would want. If I beat this game after literally dying the first time because I threw spaghetti because I was stupid, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do all the wrong things. If I literally beat this game like first try pretty much, the first time was just a trial because I just wanted to see what happened if you threw spaghetti on the wall. Okay, I'm gonna cook a common dish. You look at the ingredients in the refrigerator. There were eggs, tomatoes, white rice, and some curry powder on the shelf. Okay, I've decided. You turn on the oven and start to cook. BP watches the entire production process. Rather than worrying about you escaping, he's more worried about you blowing up the kitchen. Soon after, a normal curry omelet rice was served. And you know I didn't poison it. You watched me do the whole thing. He stares at the omelet rice without saying a word. Don't worry, there's no poison. Weren't you watching the whole process? Exactly! I just said that! He starts to move after you finish speaking. He takes a spoonful of omelet rice and puts it in his mouth. He's like, oh god, she's a terrible cook. What do you think?
It's surprisingly quite delicious.
Actually, I'm a great cook. I lied. Ah! We got a little smile! What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just that no one has cooked for me for a long time.
Aww. Well, you can keep me here forever and I'll cook all the meals for you. I can make you more if you like. You had a fairly pleasant afternoon. Day 6, late at night.
Hey.
What? You are woken up from your sleep by the man. Hi, sir. His face is close to you, and his blue eyes are staring at you. What's wrong? You sit up on the couch and rub your eyes.
Got to go.
Where are you going? Gotta go.
I've noticed something unusual about the number of police cars patrolling nearby recently. They must have some relevant evidence and are doubting it. It is very likely there is an ambush outside. It's snowing heavily outside now, and I think it's time to leave now. Come with me or not. It's your choice.
Oh, I'm coming with. Wait. I don't know what this says, but we're gonna save it, I guess. This is the first time it actually has popped up to save. I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna beat this game, guys. I have won the game. I have won the dating sim. First try, baby. First try. What do you want me to do? I'm fine with both choices, but I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me, what do you prefer me to do? You stare at his eyes.
I prefer.
He hesitates to speak and looks away, looking like he's thinking about something. Hold his hand. There's a timer! Your behavior makes him a little panicked. He doesn't seem to be good at this kind of situation. Oh my god, he's blushing. He's fucking blushing. You notice that his ears are flushed, and this unexpected reaction makes you want to tease him a little bit. What do you prefer me to do?
I prefer.
After a moment of silence, he slowly speaks.
Let you come with me.
Yay! He tries hard to look you in the eyes and speak his
We'll
thoughts.
set off early tomorrow morning.
Day 7, baby. Let's fucking go.
Follow my footsteps.
I'm following. You follow the shoe prints he leaves on the snow and finally succeed in avoiding the many traps around the cabin. Just as you were walking through the forest, you hear movement behind you. Freeze! In the snowstorm, several policemen who were lying in ambush chase after you. You ignore them and keep running forward. Bang! A gunshot shoots across the sky and you feel a pain in your left calf. You are shot. He turns to look at you as if he's considering whether to leave you. Run! You yell at him, but he approaches you. Oh my god, is he gonna pick me up? And he holds you in his arms. You feel a warmth on your forehead. He kisses your forehead. You feel the time freezes at this moment. The kiss is almost like a goodbye. I'm gonna cry. No. No. I want a happy ending. Fuck you, police officers. Just let me be with my serial killer. Then he leaves you and runs forward, disappearing into the heavy snow. You are later taken back to the police for questioning. You say throughout the process that you were a victim. On that note, you are not lying. You don't reveal any unnecessary details. Since there is no relevant evidence to prove that you are an accomplice, the police can only release you after a long period of interrogation. After that, does he find me again? Does he break into my window? 2 years passed. Now you live in a cheap little apartment. You live an ordinary life as if what happened 2 years ago never happened. Today is Halloween, and every household nearby has put some thought into making decorations. But for you, it's just another day at work. When you return to your apartment after getting out of work in the evening, the strange thing is that as soon as you open the door, you feel a gust of wind. You remember that you closed the window before going out. Just when you're about to close the window, is it him? You find a gift left by someone on the table next to the windows. A red rose. You don't know why, but you have a feeling that BP has been here. Every Halloween after that, you receive a rose at your residence. It's like a once-a-year greeting. Although he says nothing, the rose seems to tell everything. Although you have certain similarities, you are two people from different worlds after all. Perhaps living your own life this way is the best outcome for both of you. Good end. Good end. 4 out of 2 different worlds. Is there different... Is there different good endings? Bad endings? Okay, what if I go back to this one? Okay, let me see this. What if I choose to stay now? I want to stay and live a normal life. You think that this is a crazy journey you should not go on anymore.
Okay, I understand.
Suddenly, his face moves closer to you. Just when he's about to touch you. He takes a piece of cloth and covers your mouth and nose hard. After struggling hard for 2 to 3 minutes, your consciousness gradually becomes blurred. When you open your eyes, you're back in the basement again. You are tied to a chair and you can't move your body. You try to break free, but you fail. The rope is tied very firmly. You hear someone's footsteps getting closer to the door. The door opens. He walks in slowly, holding something behind his back. He moves closer and closer to you until he's at your ear. You can hear his breathing and your own heartbeats. You close your eyes out of fear. You can feel that he's scratching your skin softly with the back of the knife, and the cold metal stimulates your nerves. His palms is holding the back of your neck through his glove, as if he's studying your face and thinking about where to cut it. Fear boils inside you, tears filling your eyes unconsciously. Suddenly, he fiercely holds up the back of your neck, forcing you to look at him in his eyes. He slowly speaks with you, oh my god. He slowly speaks with a soft tone in your ear.
If you stay here, you might reveal my information to the police. The risk of keeping you alive is too high.
After everything we've been through.
But even if I say I want you to come with me, a normal person like you will leave me one day, eventually.
No.
I quite like you.
I like you too, you know?
And if it's you, I would like to turn you into a work and put you somewhere I can see you every day.
Oh, I'm fine with that too. Let's go.
It's you who made me realize that I might be more selfish than I thought. Don't worry. I'll saw your head off as material for work and visit you every day.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like this, but I am.
Thank you for spending these few days with me. I felt quite at ease.
Oh, me too. Me too.
We'll have more time to spend together in the future.
Oh, yeah, we will. Yeah, we will, baby. Let's fucking go. The red flower flows from your neck. Flows from the neck. Day 7. Am I a doll now? Am I a pretty doll? Now you can neither feel or think. Everything becomes dark. Your body and your skull are separated. He finds a new place after he takes your head and leaves the cabin. He carefully makes your head into a specimen and your eyes are replaced with glass beads. You were made into a beautiful but almost creepy doll, and he visits you often. You become his favorite work. You are with him forever in the form of art. Yay! Good ending for Yay! I want to get all the... Okay, so what if we go with him? And then what if we miss the timer, though? What if we miss the timer?
I prefer.
He hesitates.
If I take you with me, you might become a burden in the process. But if I don't take you, it will be even worse if you reveal my information to the police.
He calmly analyzes the situation.
So you might as well come with me.
Yay! Ah! I got fucking yeeted away. Welcome in, Falcon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Might as well come with me. I'll come with you anywhere, serial killer.
Follow my footsteps.
Oh, I'm following, baby. I'm following. You follow the shoe prints he leaves on the snow. Didn't stay gone for a long time. Nah, I just get yeeted and I come back. I go, wee! Avoiding the many traps. As you're walking through the forest, you hear movement behind you. Freeze, motherfuckers! Pew, pew. Snowstorm. In the snowstorm, several policemen who were lying in ambush chase after you. You ignore them and keep running forward. Bang! I'm a banana. And you are shot. He turns to look at you as if considering whether to leave you. He approaches you. Do we get another kiss on the forehead? And he holds you in his arms. Then you feel a pain in your back. Oh, he stabbed us in the back! That bastard. The hand he is holding around you from behind has a sharp blade. Ryan wants to show you his banana. Whoa. Whoa, Falcon. Whoa. He pierces your body with that sharp blade over and over again until you lose consciousness. Everything becomes dark. Until just now you realize that you chose to follow because he and I are the same kind. Whoa. You're acting like you don't know Falcon. Oh, I know Falcon. Falcon's a dirty little bird. I'm bored cleaning and seeing what else I can pack up 1 week till moving time. Oh, you're moving, Falcon? Very nice. You wake up from a nightmare and you were lying on a comfortable bed. I'm not dirty. I took a bath this morning. You can still be a dirty little bird. You look around and find yourself in a cozy looking room with specimens hanging on the walls.
Are you all right?
You're little. The man asks as he opens the door. I'm all right. 2 years after that night 2 years ago, even after you were shot in the leg, the two of you continued to run forward in the snow. Fortunately, the wind and snow were strong enough to cover up your whereabouts, so you were not caught up. Your towel? What? What? After that, you came to another remote mountainous area and rented another cabin to settle here.
I heard someone talk very frequently in her sleep.
Ow! I was just having a nightmare. He sits on the edge of the bed and strokes your cheek, his forehead touching yours gently. I'm gonna fucking die, guys. Calm down, me. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Calm down. Yes, I'm moving. It's about an hour to an hour and a half drive right now to come back home from work. My new place is 10 minutes away. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's always nice if you can find a place that's closer to where you work or like, and all that. Except like I found a job that was closer to where I lived because before when I bought a house, I was driving an hour and a half to work every day. And so it was a total of like 3 hours back and forth. And there'd be times like I wouldn't get home until like 3 in the morning and then have to get up at like 10:30 and go back to work to be there at noon. And it was just a pain in the butt. Hated it. Aww.
Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, I know, BP. I know there's nothing to be afraid of. You're my favorite murderer.
There's nothing more dangerous than me here.
He is right. If you are just an ordinary person, you should be worried about the murderer living under the same roof as you now, rather than a nightmare. But you're not an ordinary person. You are as cold-blooded and emotionless as him. I'm a cold-blooded murderer. So risky avatar, risky games. Risky bisky. You two are equally evil. Well, I got 1% angel, so I'm definitely not good. But this makes you both find a sense of belonging in each other. Living with others made you feel uncomfortable at first, but living with a crazy person like him doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. Because you can always quickly know what the other person is thinking, and you also know clearly what the other person's boundary is. You live under the same roof, but you don't interfere with each other. He continues to commit crimes, and you sometimes participate on a whim. I sometimes help stab the bodies. Yay! You have each other by the short hairs, and you know that if you expose each other's crimes to the public, then you will be finished too. So, you more or less cover each other. You have a strange symbiotic relationship where you sometimes dislike each other and sometimes deceive each other, but you also have absolute trust in each other. Two madmen keeping each other company. What good ending is this? Yay! Good. 4 out of 4. Yay! Let's see. Don't have that one. We got this one. Happy creative time was fun time. Happy creative time was fun time. Got sick. Got sick B. Living room. Look at that. I got good ending 1, 2. I gotta get number 3. Number 4. I wonder what this one... Wait. I wonder what this one was. I wonder if it has to do with I probably know. I wonder if it's trying to like stab him or something. See, I'm too good at this fucking game. Because I know how to seduce serial killers, guys. What do you want me to do?
I prefer.
We're gonna miss the thing. Bam, bam, bam.
But if I don't, so you might as well come with me.
Might as well come with me, sexy lady.
Follow my footsteps.
Oh, I'm following. Bang! All right. He approaches you and stabs you in the back. Stab. Holds you in his arms. Stab-a-did. Sharp blade pierces your body over and over again till you lose consciousness. Everything becomes dark. Until just now, you realize that you chose to follow because I want to follow him. Because is this going to be the same thing probably or not? You wake up from a nightmare and you are lying on a comfortable bed. You look around and find yourself in a cozy looking room with specimens hanging around the walls.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. The man asks as he opens the door. I'm all right. 2 years after that, the night 2 years ago, after you were shot in the leg, the two of you continued to run towards the snow.
If you're fine, get up quickly. I will need your help in today's creation.
I gotcha, babe. I gotcha. Yes, teacher.
Bring me the bone saw.
He is teaching me the ways of the murderer. I followed him because I also wanted to be a murderer, not because I love him. Then we... Bring me the bone saw. Okay.
Iron in the blood will trigger a luminal reaction. Any area with bloodstains outside should be wiped with hydrogen peroxide at least 3 times.
Aye, aye,
Wiping
Captain.
bloodstained areas with hydrogen peroxide reduces the luminescence. But when it's dark, it still glows obviously to the naked eye.
Okay.
So, try not to leave bloodstains anywhere other than the basement.
Aye, aye, Captain. Got it.
Good girl. You're learning fast.
He teaches you carefully, every step and every detail. You assist him in cleaning up crime scenes and assisting him in completing his creations. During the day, you pretend to be a good citizen under false identities. And at night, in the place where people can't see you, you create creations that are outraged by both humans and gods. The paranoia of art, the clean and neat killing methods, the cautious and intelligent thoughts, the neat and invisible crime scenes. You are obsessed with everything about him, and he is the person you long to follow. You long to become the second him under his leadership. He is a good mentor. Rather than pampering his disciple, he prefers to use guidance to let you learn freely. You have become a pawn that he is proud of. For him, you would do anything. I would do anything for this man. I will kill. I will murder. I will kidnap people. Until an accident occurred while committing a crime. His legs were permanently injured, and he could only walk with crutches since then. He is already in his 40s at this time, but you can feel that the traces of time make his elegance even more charming. God damn! And this is where my my older men kink comes in. Just when you think that the bloody painter's evil deeds have come to an end.
Take it. I have nothing left to teach you.
Teacher, what do you mean by that?
You seem to like this mask very much.
I get to be the next bloody painter.
I don't think I'll use it anymore, so I'll give it to you. What to do next is up to you.
He gives his mask to you. You look at the mask in your hand, and you seem to understand the meaning of the teacher's words. You think to yourself that maybe your encounter with him years ago was just for this moment. I won't disappoint you. The legend continues. Good end. 4 out of 3. Master and disciple. I've gotten all the endings. I need to get the bad ending now. I need to get the other bad ending. So I'm gonna start real quick. Skip all this. End investigation, yes. Alright. We're gonna sleep. So we know not to throw the food, because that food gives us bad ending already.
You not the set if you die now.
If you did the
You'll
dead.
rot.
I will rot, won't I? Alright, so. Mattress. We're gonna sleep again. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. What if he observed quietly? Hi. What if we... What if we run away? You look for a door to escape everywhere, but just can't find any. With an idea, you lie on the wall and start tapping, trying to find if there's a hidden secret passage. Just when you're tapping, someone covers your face with a small towel from behind. You pass out after struggling for 2 to 3 minutes. You're back in the small room when you wake up and the door is locked. There is no such chance ever again after that. You can only eat the meal he sends every day and wait for the 7th day to come. Well, poop. Bad ending. Lamb to the slaughter. Alright, need that one. I think that's... Okay, I got this. I know what to do. I know what to do. I gotta think. Alright, here we go. I gotta think So I gotta gain his
And
trust,
not a
and then I
footstep
gotta.
If you die now,
I'm
you'll
thinking.
rot.
I will rot. I'm thinking that it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be this one. I think regardless. So what if we admire the
Interesting.
artwork?
Don't you? You're such a weirdo.
I am such a weirdo. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I'm thinking this night is the night. If I
Where do you think the first cut should be?
All right. What if we attack him? You turn around quickly and try to stab him with the surgical knife. But he seems to already know you would do that and hold you down quickly.
You were indeed pretending.
I would never pretend. He locked you up back in the small room that you were in. There is no such chance ever again. Bad and smartass. Aha! I knew it. I did it, guys. I did it. I win. I beat the game. Woohoo! If that tells you something. Hi, guys. Also, by the way. Now, goodbye. Forever. 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 That's crazy. I got all the endings, and I got basically the good ending first. All the good endings, actually, guys. They were all pretty good. The rose one was so cute. I love that one so much. When are you playing Fort again? Never. Never, Anu. Never. Oh, no, I got a message, East at some point, and see when he would want to do Fortnite and stuff.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying.
You stop fucking lying. You stop fucking lying, bitch. You stop lying. Well, now that we have completed the Bloody Painter dating sim, which honestly, I feel like wasn't even... Yeah, he said he needs to talk to you about it. We need to talk to each other about it. I feel like that one said it was going to be like super violent and stuff. I feel like it wasn't even that violent. Or maybe I'm just immune to violent things and I'm just like, oh yeah. Bone saw, chopped off head, yeah, nothing. Whatever. Dude, that was such a good visual novel. I loved it. Liked it a lot. Think we should play another visual novel, guys? You think we should play another one? This one's called A Date with Death. Ow. Now we're gonna play A Date with Death, which is also another dating sim, guys, with obviously death. Because we are really into date with a serial killer, a love story. I mean, isn't that pretty much what I just played? A Date with Death. Bam. Alright. Play. I don't know if the game capture thing will work on this game or not. It didn't work for the other one, so we'll see. Otherwise, I will just have to do display capture again. But let me switch this real quick. And then English. and then boop. Can I get it to work? Question mark. Would you like to enable streamer friendly mode? This changes some of the music. Yes. That way I don't get copyrighted. Yes. Oh my god, it's so loud. Boo for streamer friendly. Anu, I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your butt. Is that music better now? I feel like now I can actually hear. I'll kick your butt. Let's go. Hi, Mickey. Till next time. Oh, Anu, you want to fight me? All right, let's start this bad boy up. I'll toss you like a rag doll. I'm sure you will. A date with death, baby. A date with death. Let's go. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. I'm not even ordinary at all. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that have happened around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue of all the span of a few months after all? That's crazy. That seems like something that would happen to me. You've always been this way. You find yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. It's because of my 9 lives. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. It's because death is always by my side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. That has happened to me, actually. I fell down a flight of stairs. It is not. It's on one of these unusual, ordinary days when you arrive at home and look into your mirror. What do you see? What do I see? A lovely person. Get to make our person. Bam, 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 bam. We get to make ourselves, guys. Alright, we got. I need a different. Obviously, we gotta have blue. Wait. There's not really an orange, so I guess we'll do yellow. Close enough. We look fucking crazed out of our mind. Oh my god, wait. Wait, what? Obviously we need cat ears. That's... Heck yeah. I prefer to be called beautiful. I prefer to be called handsome. I prefer to be called captivating. I want to be called beautiful. My favorite animal is there. Can I type in fox? Cause that I thought that was the game talking. That was you, Anu. My first name is Pure. My last name is Love. Hamster. That's basically a gerbil.
You suck.
You suck. I guess cat because there already no fox. Click here to input your character's bio. Oh, okay, hold up. Twitch streamer. It's Twitch VTuber streamer. Very lovable. Very lovable and funny. And loves foxes. Chat absolutely adores her. Oh, so you're lying. I'm not lying. I would never lie in my bio, you.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Twitch. Can I go back up? Twitch Fox VTuber streamer. Very lovable, funny, and loves foxes. Chat absolutely adores her and doesn't bully her. Finish editing. This is my profile. Oh. I didn't mean to take a screenshot of that. Oh my god, I can make my room. Hold up.
This is some bullshit.
This is some bullshit. Alright. Ooh. Man. Well, I can just add everything here. Jesus Christ. Alright, See, where's the gamer setup? It's got the little kitty cat. Alright, well. Just be yourself. Ha 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 ha. Good night. That's some like. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, all the lights. Heck yeah. Alright. See, I wish I could, like... See, I did, like, a gamer setup right here, yo. I can also have black blankets. It's bullshit. Yay! Our lovely room. Change the music. I want to change it. Tired of this music. Oh, I can name my cat? Hold up. Baxter. Complete. Your bed? Your comfortable bed, baby. It's seen you through many of night's sleep. You're not tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself, baby. Not only was it too big to fit in the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and narrowly plummeted down a flight of stairs. Whoops! It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll just ignore it for now. Seems like something I do. Like, yeah, I'll ignore it later. Your plant? Water my plant. I'm gonna be good and water my plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing to your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. What if I delete the app? Just delete it. The door leads to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. But there's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overheard some talk on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps it's a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop. I want to eavesdrop, baby. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and then the door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice flows through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package was lost. I can't really thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so call it good luck in my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the trailed voice off. Oh, my apologies, my name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss a few other words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I won't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and shattering on the ground, the door opens again. The deep voice speaks. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was a clumsy one. All right, let's get the broom. I feel like there's a romance happening on the other side of this door, and I just want to open the door and be like, hey, what's up? The voices become muffled and silent. That seems to be all the information you get for the day. The dings are coming more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. I'm angry. Shut the fuck up, notifications. The dinging starts to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop on the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. What if I delete the app? Again, just delete it. Just fuck this shit. Can I change the volume again? I feel like the music is still so loud and it's driving me absolutely bonkies. I feel like I can't hear myself fucking think. Oh, what else we got around here? Guess we could look at our laptop. That's it. You think you're gonna commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. About 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on. I don't know what you're talking about, laptop. I don't go on sketchy websites. That's crazy. But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing happens. Great. I guess I got a virus. Stare the app down. Nope. You think. Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging drives you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Fine, I'll click on the fucking app. This seems to be a strange chat room. Fine, fine, fine. Foolish mortal, you shall invade me no more. I've had enough of your fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Which? Magic and stories. Always flying. Weeping, sobbing. No regrets, just vibes. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. That's a quote I live by every single day. Just don't let someone ruin your day. It's your day. Just fucking ruin it yourself. No, that's not how this works. You cannot tease something and then not explain what it means. Or what? Or what? What are you gonna do about it? Cry? What are you gonna do about it? Or what? Or what? Or what? I shall take your soul at once? Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? A good time? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Okay. For what? Messaging you? Oh, okay. Why? Why have you created this thing? I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Show yourself. Anu, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Wait, are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep boop beep beep bop boo boo beep beep beep. A robot? Exactly, yep. Don't be observed. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not even possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I'm not a robot! Robot say, huh? Gotcha, motherfucker! Gotcha! Gotcha! I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Then why are you here, then? Tell me. I told you I've come to reap your soul. 30-year-old with no home, wife, or children, but my taxes are incredibly simple, so I've got this. God damn it, Blush Blush. That's actually another game I want to play. Blush Blush. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the ads on the bottom. Ugh. Looking for a good time. Looking local milfs in your area. Wait, what did you come here for? to reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I'm such a fucking troll. This would literally be me in middle school, like talking on what was it, like AIM or something? I don't even know what the fuck it was called. Or like Kick. I would just like troll people. I was such a bully. I mean I was never a bully. Man, really bad reception here. Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not click this image or he'll appear in your room at 3 a.m. Oh, I clicked on that image and it it opened up a web browser. It opened up a fucking web browser. Oh my god. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. Sorry, are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna beg on my knees, sorry. Really? Oh. Well, now I feel bad, you can tell me. Well, now I feel bad for bullying you. I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, very normal. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Because I didn't send no fucking money. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What is that? What does that what? You're trying to distract me from the matter at hand. I would never distract you. Your soul, will you hand it over? I have to ask, is this a role play? Are you role playing? A role play? What is a role play? Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper? And you want me to be like a victim and give you my soul? And you want me to be your mortal enemy? Mwahahahahaha. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. See, it's a little hard to take you seriously. Why? This is... Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet. I feel like this is literally giving me like middle school, high school vibes of me talking to complete strangers on the internet and just being an absolute menace to society. But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. Because they are not. I am. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. We are fucking under attack. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Do you got like a Grim Reaper complex or something? Like, excuse me? Like, do you not know, like... Fucking starving. Sorry guys, I'm like... I'm looking at food. It's making me fucking hungry. I'm looking at food because I'm hungry. Excuse me? It's a little cute, to be honest, that you think that you're the Grim Reaper. Cute? Yeah, you're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Why won't you take me seriously? I don't know. Well, it could be because you keep saying things like... Like, I have... I am the darkness incarnated. I never said that. You did. You did. You said you're the Grim Reaper. I did not. You have no proof. Delete chat log. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Dude, I'm a fucking troll. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm a fucking asshole. Oh, it's cracked me up so fucking much. Ugh, meow. Cat girls kissing in elevators? Oh my god, I want that. Wait, what? What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper. Death and darkness. Ugh. You do, don't you? You're into it. Meow. Stunned silence. You give off dresses and all black vibes. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? Gay Victorians in your area? Only at offsenseandsoul.com. I think I can imagine you completely. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. Ooh. I get like a phone call. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. Ooh, I'm so scared. It'll be a 3-course meal. You do type like that though. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? Aw, that hurt your feelings, boo-hoo. When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Have I hurt your little dead hearts? I'm like a fucking bully on the internet. What makes you assume I'm dead? The Grim Reaper is like, you know, dead. A skeleton, right? The Grim Reaper is like a skeleton, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you like make a killing? I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Okay, fine. Show me your face right now. I will insult it. Video call me right now, and I will insult you to your fucking face. Unless the widow weep is too scared of the peel of gaming. I am never scared. Yes or yes? I guess yes. Anything to say for yourself? What is this crap? I am anything but scared off facing a mortal. Hang up disabled, damn it! What is this? What is this? What is this? Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Excuse me. I like your bedroom. Very kittens are cute, puppies are cute. I am not cute. No, what word did you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Someone seems very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? I don't know. So that's all natural? Of course. Don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Rather, your eyes cannot leave me. I mean, there's not much else to look at. I offended him. Move over and I'll look at your room instead. No. You're no fun. I never promised I'd be fun. Then I'll just have to sit here and inspect you. As I said, you probably cannot help it. He's all pouty. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? The thing is, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh. Shit. I didn't know what I clicked on. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna be able to... Can I read back? Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you can be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Great, now I completely understand. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. At this point, I'm just really curious what you actually want. I've been completely honest with you about what I want. You refuse to listen. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on in the afterlife. Look, other than being death or whatever, do you have any other personality traits? Let me guess, your social life consists of counting the sands of grains. It's counting the sand grains in an hourglass, right? You should work on that. It'd be unnecessary. The only thing necessary for me is claiming the souls of the damned. It seems like you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours. And it seems you are severely lacking in it. If I knock on your head, I hear an echo, I bet. Dear Lord, why do I get forced to deal with this one? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? I feel like this is how Death would actually be with me. Be like, God damn it, why did you assign me to Pier? She's a fucking bully. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Oh my god, the homestucks. You're one of those Are you one of those things, a homestuck? What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know? It's that web comic, you know, Homestuck. The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. No. If you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalizations? Like, on every single word? Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of a weird Reaper get-up. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Motherfucker. What? Why'd you hang up for? Because I bullied you? Get back here. Little Reaper. Come back. Let me bully you some more. Come back. Come on. I was only having fun. Come on. Come on. Let me bully you again. Come on. Come back. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Come here. Come back. I'm sorry. No particular reason. None whatsoever. Uh-huh. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... That's wrong, too. Alright, well, if you have nothing to say... Guess I'll head to bed. Oh. You're blushing so hard right now, sir. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter of hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is more. There is no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. But I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we're going in circles at this rate. So, how about a bet? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So if you want, so if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. You can take it. If you can take it, I'll allow it. I'll hand it over happily. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. I'll allow it. And I won't even fight you for it. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper now. A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh. If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine, a week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be unseen. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hell would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. Yeah, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I'm scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? I don't know. We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be a father. Guess I'll hold on to the soul for now then? We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that thing. It is as little concern seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, if not a soul baby. I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it is kind of getting late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you have done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating that it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of reward for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it becomes a positive. So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. But I was having so much fun. Yes, and I usually have that effect on people. But it's time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You could just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Pierre. Heck yeah, let's go to bed. Hey, wait a second. How do you know my name? How do you know my name, sir? How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait. Can I change my username? Why? This one is kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I've claimed before yours. It is a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? I am. I'm very. Just for you. Fine. I have turned on the future for you. Yay. Yay. Ooh, I want this one. Fine, pure love. Heck yeah. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yay. Yes. I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. New items added to gallery? Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. What new items do we get? After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you cannot get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from the construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at rapid pace. Wait to see what happens? I kind of want to wait and see what happens, to be honest. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. See, death does not want me, because clearly I would have fucking died. Then he would have had my soul right then and there. But no. No, he just fucking around. He's just teasing me. Maybe I wanted to die. That's why I looked up. I was like, ooh, look at that beam up there. Give Baxter a treat. You pull out a bag of Baxter's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Baxter a couple of them and he gobbles them down thankfully. Let's water my plant. Yay. Can't help but feel proud that you gave it a big drink of water. Can I change my room? Do we get better stuff? No. Damn. Can we update our appearance? Can we like get better stuff? Ugh. I got my food, baby. I got my comfort food. Yeah, I was hoping for more stuff. Guess let's go to our laptop. Check my computer. Ooh, we got games, wallpapers. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Evan's also cute. How about this one? Heck yeah. It's in my gallery. Ah, yes. Oh, were these the collected images that I got? Patreon? Just kidding. It literally brought me to their Patreon. Music. Paint. Oh my god, we can actually... Bro, what? Yes, please. We can just do a little doodle. Yep. Don't worry about my drawings, guys. Don't even worry about it. It's lovely. It's a lovely drawing. Shoop. Shoop. Broop, 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 broop. Isn't it lovely, guys? I did it! Yay! What do we got for games on here? Pong! Oh my god. Oh. I love this game. Oh, shit. the sensitivity is very fast. Runner? What do I do with this? Whoa. Boop, boop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. I'm playing a game inside a game, guys. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that was a close one. Whoop. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Whoop. And a whoop. And a whoop. Speed. Need for speed. This is nothing. Game easy. Easy game. Bam. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Bam. Bam. Faster speed. Faster. This game is so fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. We're having so much fun, guys, right? We're playing a game inside a game, inside a game, inside a game. Yeah, come on, go faster. Yeah, baby game. Did a baby make this? Easy. Oh my god, that was actually a close one. Come on, make this more challenging. Make it more challenging. Make it more challenging. Easy. Easy. There. Aw, man, I should wait until 69. Oh well. Wordlet. You have 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A word, the correct letter turns green. A correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow. An incorrect letter turns gray. I don't know. Let me pop up the chat room. Nah. We'll leave. What if we just click on other stuff? Your comfortable bed. It felt so real this time. You wonder for a moment what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That'd be absurd. The door leads you out the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. As you're just about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Ooh, now's a good time to eavesdrop a little more. Eavesdrop on them. I want to know more about their coffee date and stuff. You hear a voice that's light and airy coming from the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a, well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You heard a door open as the neighbor goes to retreat to their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. I just had this distant... They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. Who's me? Check on Baxter. Baxter is still sitting on your bed, curled up. He likes it there. You sit next to Baxter for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was... 5 years ago already. That's right, you and Baxter have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. Oh, let me pop up the stupid chat room, I guess. Yep. Are you so hard at work you have no time for me, Grim? Hello? Poor Grim, slaving his life away. Talk to me, damn it! Mortals are stupid. What are you doing anyway? Ravari. Hazardous little star. Error 404. Avoiding death. Gray the bean. Wait, where am I? Starlit disaster. Perospera ad astra. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. Oh, he changed his, He changed his thing, too. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded to you now. I was simply testing to see if it worked. I'm not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Have you started doing these little thingies? Because I used to do that all the time in messages as well. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one longing for my presence. Hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. with your own insults. Or is copying a mortal the best thing you can do? And the bullying continues. I am plenty good at coming up with insults. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Try me. Fine. Mortal, you... Give me a moment. Okay, I've got one. Mortal, I've seen gravestones with more charisma than you. Is that it? Was that not satisfactory? What was not satisfactory about the insult? I believe it was good. You tried your best. That's all we can say. You tried your best. Anyway, I'm just going to move on from that. Hey, I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands, does it? Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well... Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. So what have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Could be. Or maybe I couldn't care less. By the way, is that you in your profile pic? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh, cool. I can... I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance. I work in fashion. I work in a school teaching. I make computer games. I'm an artist. I'm an animal attendant. I'm an author, actually. I'm gonna say I'm an artist. An artist, like one that draws and paints and such. I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly? No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? Not really. So are you choosing not to be honest with yourself? I'm having so much fun bullying the Grim Reaper, to be honest. This is literally me, middle school, high school, on like AIM and Kick, just trolling people. Just trolling the living shit out of people on the internet. I mean, I definitely would not do that. Also, welcome back in the scale with the duck with a knife. Realtors hate me. Lived in a jar rent-free. Find out how. I kind of want to find out how. So you're choosing not to be honest with yourself, fine, but I know you agree with me. You longed to talk with me today, did you not? I was just bored. Bored of your everyday life? Yes. Especially when I was just a message away, someone beyond your wildest dreams. So I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognized it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand right into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a professional change, keep that in mind. Well, I will consider it. Thank you. It was very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have like a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough in one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No. It's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kind of sad. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim? You have bad worth ethic. Is that all you mortals have? Is this a thing all mortals have? If I was a Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls. Mwahahahahaha. This is why you never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but I'm not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then? You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, you are sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad, didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So, you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. I'm fucking dying. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Oh, now we're doing the duds. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now. Oh, guess this one. This is Mew. Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Wait, did he have that last time? Did he have the oxidoodle? How do you say the creature thing? It looks so fucking cute. Where'd he get that? I want that. What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? There's so many. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? They are a mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them in to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... I mean, they're a little outdated. I mean, I also talked in those kind of emojis too, to be honest. Kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or on that higher frequency. Those are called Kai emojis. They are not normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they are cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? Heh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Not really. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. So you're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here, punk. My name is not for mortal ears. It is Classified on all levels. How the hell could a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you'd say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. Is that what you want to believe? Be my guess. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about... How about Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball? How about Little Lamb? What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you a kitten? Are you asking me to call you a kitten? I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy. Nagito. Komida. Mr. Bones. Q-tip. Generic white-haired anime boy. What does that even mean? I thought it was a good one. Phantom. Phantom? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. God, what else is white? Ice? Ugh. How about Steve? No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. No need to overact, Grim. You. Me. Yes, you. You're the only one here. I can't believe you put a dumb sticker on my head, Falcon. That's so mean. Your words make me want to wring... Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I don't know. I'm into that kind of thing. What? It's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, I will combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you want a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Pierre. Banana. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Ah! I feel like this is what the Grim Reaper wants to do to me. Just out of frustration, just take me out. Just take me out of existence. Holy fucking Christ. Ugh. Why you gotta bully me? I'm trying to bully the Grim Reaper. I'm trying to bully the Grim Reaper, and you're bullying me. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Flustered by you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Ow. Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I must fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy. I would say you were correct. How about cute? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah. Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, it's I'm waiting. What? You said you weren't lacking, huh? What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine? Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain in life or death than that matter. Fine, then I am completely utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You look at me like that, I really want to tease you really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought such a cute nickname. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. No. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Really? You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper. Ha, shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I like that about you. This game is called, this game should just be called How Pure Bullied the Grim Reaper. Instead of Date with Death, it's Pure Bullied Death. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me go get my popcorn. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down on you. Please don't. Grim, what now? If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia? Australia's on a different plane of existence. What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought it would be obvious. Yeah, I was just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate. I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things. You don't want me to wash your back rim? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Uh-huh. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. There would be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to the other. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I had security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I have time for some nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. And if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. What exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for the third time. Just because why not? The first one. Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a sec. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What do you want about? That plushie on your bed. It's so fucking cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he. Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Ezreal. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death, of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any god-awful name I'm sure you were that you were about to sprout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. Duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Pierre. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Yay. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Pierre. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. I mean, I literally did not avoid death. Death avoided me. I literally looked at the metal beam coming at my face and it just... You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Let's just keep walking. You keep walking at your leisure pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and wait and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you were unscathed. See, I'm not even afraid of death. Death is afraid of me. Death don't want my fucking soul. He lying. Look at my cat, Baxter. I'm gonna play with Baxter. You pull out Baxter's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps from his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Baxter. Time well spent in your books. Check on Baxter. Baxter's hanging on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is his absolute favorite thing to do in the entire world, after you, of course. He purrs as you give him a belly rub. Fortunately, Baxter loves belly rubs. Seeing how happily he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. I am a cat. Your plant. I'm gonna water my plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and you feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Yay. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more of your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop on them. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? The pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do the things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but just give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice, both light and airy, calls out. It reminds you of the little warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have alternative motives. You did say you were baking tonight, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me, sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you can hear for today. I'm really good at eavesdropping on my neighbors. I'm invested in their shit. I want some different stuff. Can I update my bio? Can I update it some more? Let's see. She is, let's see, very lovable. Loves to bully people on the internet. Bully people on the internet, but also gets bullied herself. Let's see. Doesn't like to eat food and gets yelled at for not eating or drinking all day. Works during the day, streamer at night. That seems like a good bio right there. Bam. Best bio right there, guys. Very truthful. Very true. Okay. Your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against your pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of your bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was full of anime figures! I mean, it still is. You've always been a collector. That hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change in the future. I mean, I want all my anime stuff up. Can I just have, like, anime stuff, please? That would be lovely. I guess let me check my computer. I'm gonna change my wallpaper again. That looks pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do this one. This one was very cute. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, what's on the internet? Pop. Oh my god, no. No, not the fire alarm. Yes, I love ibidandpop.com. This is my favorite website. Pop, 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 pop.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Can I go to a different website, please? Now, this is the only thing on my internet web browser? Okay, cool. Love it. What if we go back to paint? Look at our lovely drawing that we did. Can we do another one? I saved your beautiful art. Yay! Thank you. Alright, now trash this, yes. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna draw a heart. Bam. Not bad if you say so myself. Playing Mario Paint now? We're playing Mario Paint. Is that not what this was? Oh my god. Making a song. Actually, hold up. Delete this. I got this, hold up. No! Guess who got paid? Does that mean you're gonna buy me Code Vein now? Does that mean you're gonna buy me Code Vein? Lupa, you're gonna buy me Code Vein? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I will if you want. I mean... don't worry about that. I'll just... Don't worry about it. I mean, if you buy it from me, I'll play it. And we can play it together and you can get fresher with me. That's better looking. Thought this was like a fill thing, but I guess not. Oh my god. She has all the Teen Boy money coming in from streams now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I got nothing. I got nothing. 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 You know what, Falcon, I'm writing your name now. I'm gonna write your name right here. Falcon. I'm writing your name right here. Writing your name. Best Burb. Wrote it. I'd get to babysit you though. Another game I love. Exactly. That's a fine of $250. Lupa, can you pay $250 for me, please? For the fine that I now have to pay. Put it on the IOU. Now I'm gonna save it. Save my beautiful art. Yay. Alright. Go to the chat room. It's freaking snowing. It's freaking snowing here too, and I fucking hate it. I'll pay for games. Ask Ryan to pay the fine. Okay. Ryan, can you pay the fine for me, please? It's only November. Oh, trust me, I know. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Hey! Grim! This just makes me want to message more. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, error. Oh no, error, no. Oh no, ah. Force restart, no. Ah. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Dang, I broke my laptop, guys. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, but decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age anyway? You're waiting there for like 25 minutes when a ding on your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. What are you, incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction? Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you cannot seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does that have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You could tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby boy? What's wrong? Oh, but yeah, I hate that it's like the beginning of November pretty much, and there was like, it was snowing. I fucking hate it. I hate snow so much. I gotta get my winter tires on. But yeah, Loop, if you buy Code Vein, we could play that bad boy up. Play that bad boy. I do not wish to discuss the matter. Well, be prepared, Pierre. We'll be getting snow within the month. No! You know what? Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us? Your sass hasn't... Ah! I see your sass hasn't been heard, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You would understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul, uh-huh. What does that even mean? Let me resume via text. Okay. Okay. This will work better. You were simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Violently so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how could someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You're saying a lot of crazy things, but you are being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. Right. Is it because there was literally a truck coming at me about to run me over and I was like, eh. I just kept walking. Help, there's a merman in my tub. Fish him out, leave him alone. I want to click on this ad. I bet another web browser will pop up if I do. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have a aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid always. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. There's gay Victorians in my area. I gotta click on this ad real quick. Just listen. Your aura? Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Maybe you should have been in some glasses. My eyesight is immaculate. I don't know. Like every single part of me. I'm not sure about that. Let's say I believe you hypothetically. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. Like the colors are strong yet empty. Seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? A curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promise vowed on blood? I think I'd remember if I had, so no. Indeed you would. Indeed you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words? I could try. I suppose it will have to do. So what's this idea of yours? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant. That's how I've always dreamed of. Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. Cooking with Cowboys. Sign up. I want to sign up. I'm clicking on this. Another web browser just popped up. I gotta stop clicking on these. I got so many web browsers now. This is why I get viruses, guys. I'm like, oh, what's this? Cowboys in my area? Click on that. How exactly does one channel Life Force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with the whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a boatload stranger. I have not lied to you ever since we have met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will confirm a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and is necessary to form a bridge between us. A bridge, of course, the bridge. Can it be a pretty bridge? If it makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Is the soul baby thing again? What? Why are you bringing up the soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby. Don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies, whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again if you even live. Fracture? What does that even mean? Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You'd be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so do not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time? When you put it that way, it sounds like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification as possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim, why aren't you saying anything? Shall we begin? What if I don't answer? What if I don't want to answer, sir? I don't want to answer now. I changed my mind. I don't want to answer. Can't make me. What are you gonna do if I don't? What if... Where's my no option? What if I just... Let me click at us. Let me... Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't seem very hurt, sir. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. What the fuck? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking you're her and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? God fucking damn it. Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be a sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? Oh god. It's this game. Yeah, date with death. More like pure bully's death instead. I'm a fucking asshole. I've been bullying. My ex used to call me like Grimmy here. Oh my god. I've been bullying the shit out of this guy. BRB, gonna shower real quick since I just woke up. Oh my god, you literally just woke up at like 5:39 p.m., dude? What the fuck? I woke up earlier than you, surprisingly. Oh my god, I've been literally bullying this guy. It's just reminding me all the times on like AIM and Kick of like just being an absolute menace to society. Like, she said I was so much like him. I went to bed around 10:45 this morning. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I didn't go to bed until like 4. I just was having a hard time sleeping. I just couldn't function really. Then I got woken up at like 8 or 9 because of my fucking cat, and then woke up at like noontime. You're so much like this guy right here. Oh my god. If you're like this guy, I'm gonna have to bully you, Rose. I'm gonna have to bully you. I literally have to bully you. No offense. I've been bullying the shit out of this guy already. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you. Just... Yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna actually close my eyes. I'm gonna look away. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, so don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you gonna take control of my body? You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means 9 hells. You ask so many questions. I want to know what's going on before you enter my mind. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it, touch it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy to take my soul? I suppose that is a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy want to take my soul. I see. I see. I see. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but okay, I'll believe you. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Yeah, I'm excited. Stay still and prepare yourself. Oh, my body is prepared. My body and mind are prepared. Are prepared, my dude. Nearly there. I'm ready. Grim? Shh, shh, shh. Don't break my connection. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I'm staring at you. I am. There you are. Oh my god. Ah. It started to feel strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way. Because of all your wiggling. What the? How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you could feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're... Ashley the Grim Reaper? Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time! I'm always truthful. It seems that you finally start to believe me. How could this be possible? That is a question bigger than you and I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection? It feels like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is linked us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm? How fascinating. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally... You would be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited for each other. I see. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection a bridge. It's just a little bridge, a small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to cross the bridge with part of my consciousness. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes and hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha, don't let go. What will happen to you though? Like, hypothetically. I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew! I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Alright. Alright, I'm holding on tight. I'm holding on. I'm holding on tight, baby. Doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Sorry. I'm calm. Phew. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That was too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. Sorry, I could be an anxious person. I'm nearly there. Stay composed for a little longer. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full. Never been better, actually. Well, that's good to hear. Now, let's take a look at that ore of yours up close. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. This is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. This guy is so full of himself. This is why I bully him. So, can you see my aura? Yes, I can see it. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling up that kind of ugly face? You have some serious RBF right now. You kind of look built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills that help you clear out the old pipes, you know? What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you already. Pay more attention. Right. You don't like the light, do you? What's wrong with bright things anyway? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm going to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. It makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Because I'm special. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. Phew. I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we can both be thankful for that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good because it doesn't... But it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Looking into my eyes... Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Graham, open. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please? I did. Okay, I'll close my eyes. Just because you said please. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputed fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, there's a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me. What do you need protection from? And that would be... you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you for now, but let's pretend I do. Okay, I believe you for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome or somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. My other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know. It will be difficult for you. Of all of them, out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you'll know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know. Maybe if you begged me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Then show it to me? Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, and you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? You told me to focus on the pull. You are the pull. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I'm focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intensely makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm tired. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. I don't know why I was having such a hard time trying to say that sentence. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Ooh, I'm so scared, Grim Reaper. Oh, by the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I do not wish to be contacted. As a solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did, LMAO. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart. Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Aww, he called me my nickname. Yay, new items added to the gallery, baby. Aw, he called me Sunshine. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy. You decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, pummeling multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Man, what lucky. Lucky. Alright, let me water my plant. Water my plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Groom Baxter. Baxter's looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Baxter enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Baxter a little treat at the end of it. Aww. Check on Baxter. Baxter's hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit next to him, you think a little bit of your shared history. Pierre, I'm sad. Oh no, why are you sad? What's up? Here, I'll give you pretend I'm giving you a little pat on the head. Pat, pat, pat. What's up? Why? What's up? Oh no! What happened? I got banned? That's shite. What happened? As you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? You named him after your favorite character. You looked up a list of 100 best animal. It came to you on a whim. Shite. Are you Irish? No, I just say shite. Someone reported me for cheating. I was playing Myers and got speed cheat report. Dude, I don't understand people fucking reporting Myers for, like, speed cheats or whatever. Like, Myers is pretty fast in general, in a sense, depending on the certain mode that he's in. I feel like his stalker mode with the lunge, I feel like he's pretty fucking fast. And also, like, yeah, the perks and stuff, like, as well. Also, welcome in, Selby. Also, welcome back in, Moosh. It's mainly, like, people don't know what add-ons... Are you what? Nor the nor a mistype. Oh, okay. I was like, am I what? A fox? I am a fox. You didn't have any particular naming plan for him. As soon as you saw him, you knew the right name. Let me listen to my eavesdropping neighbors. You put an ear to the door, listening closely. You hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you're able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. Ooh. What? How is that bullying? It's because you try to say... What is G-A-I? Guy? I don't know. You're banned until 2035. What the fuck? What the shit? You're banned for 9 years? You're trying to copy an African interviewer? I don't even know. Bro, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know where I'd be like in 9 years. Will I still be playing this shitty ass game called Dead by Daylight? I don't know. Fucking people have said that they were gonna report me or whatever, and like I haven't been reported, or a report hasn't gone through. I've reported people for actually banning, like not banning. I've actually like cheated and stuff. Like I've broke my fucking game and stuff, and they didn't get banned or whatever. I honestly, if someone reported me and I actually got banned from Dead by Daylight, that'd just be a sign of being like, sweet, I'm finally free from this fucking game. Thank you. Ugh. Now game companies get incentives for having multiple. You got banned from a game for 50 years for having more than one account. Jesus Christ. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy and the other deep and calm. Just like you seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You push open your window. You get reported and banned for ranked AFK. I want to get reported. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice paused for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. At this point, I shouldn't even go back. What makes me devastated is the amount of money I've spent on that game was probably made my account worth like $2,000. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. That actually really does stink. That sucks. I think people are just so stupid of like reporting Michael Myers. Like Like, oh, I lost. It must be a speechy. Oh, woo woo. Like, I hate Myers, but I ain't gonna fucking report because I'm a little bitch ass baby. I'd be like, no, I hate Myers because I hate his whole rework. I hate his stupid lunge. I hate that he could just break a fucking pallet with his fucking face now. I hate how fast he is now. I hate how fast my ass gets beaten by him. But that's just the game. Hate the game, not the player. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I've seen the universe in your eyes. Sorry, that sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voice slowly fades, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feeling within your chest. I love eavesdropping on my neighbors. I'm like listening to like their love story blossom, and here I am fucking bullying death on the internet. Like, motherfucker. This dumbass bitch. See what other stuff got added to the gallery. All the stuff. I love that. I'm gonna unlock all these things. I'm gonna change my wallpaper again. I want more wallpapers. What is this one? Oh, this one's cute. I'm gonna change it to this one. This one's cute too. Alright. Go to the chat room. Yes. Alright, Death, you ready? I mean, Grimmy Grim? Any news, Grim? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper at all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Excuse me. Oh my god, he's got the cute little icon! He's got Azrael. Is Oxodotl. I think that's how you say it. I don't know what they're called. Oxodotl. Excuse me. I specifically remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Do I think you're stupid? Well, axolotl. Axolotl. Did I do it? Do I think you're stupid? Well, Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Never. Yay! I like bullying this guy on the internet. This is I keep mentioning it, but like this is literally me in the online chats growing up. I would like to point out that I am in fact communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut. Why are you like this? Like what exactly? Pretty smart, beautiful? None of those things, none of those were what I was gonna say, no. But you do think I am those things, right? Did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You're making me sigh, so I will write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? If the situation called for it, yes. I love you. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. Huh? What do you mean love? I mean, I love you. I love bullying you after all. Ah, you mean like that. Right. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. Who the fuck would say sigh? Yeah, who? Yeah, who would say stuff like that? That's crazy. Free neighbors in your area are available now and forever. I'm gonna click on this. Oh wait, I forget. Another web browser just pops up. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. I got too many web browsers up now. Could there be a ghost aggressively breakdancing beside you right now and you have no idea? Is there a ghost aggressively breakdancing next to me? He better be busting out those... You wouldn't understand. Exactly, Bushi, exactly. Exactly. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110%... There is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? You're right, I would understand the emo sector. Of course not. Use your brain, you are a human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Ha ha ha. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? No. Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. And you're obviously mortal. I'm gonna fucking have a stroke saying your words. I thought it was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Holy my head. I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Mortal, non-mortal, mortal, 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 immortal, 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 immortal. Grim being nice? What does the world come to? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind to the smoke alarm battery. Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that'd be fantastic news. Yo, I thought that was real. The smoke alarm. I actually have one in real life, actually. The batteries need to be changed. So literally, I get to hear it in real life and in chat because Lupa likes to bully me. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul, is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Graham, don't stop talking now. And what's stopping you from changing the batteries? I don't have the right batteries. Also, I'm a shorty McShort and can't reach ye. Wait. Earthling to Graham. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That is all I have to say to you. I'm 5'4". That scared the actually crap out of me. Scooby-Doo, why? I need more time to look into it further. That I may or may not tell you more. Shut up! And what's stopping you blackmailing your local Talite? I mean, Ryan needs to change the batteries. We just haven't had time to go to the store and get batteries for him to change them. But it's been going on for, I don't know, a lot of months now. And I'm the only one that seems to be going insane from it. No one else seems to fucking care about the smoke alarm battery thing. I'm the only one that cares about it. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. So what does that change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? Do you want my honest opinion? Her Talai is lazy. He's not lazy. He just is forgetful. I mean, like, for the longest time, it took him forever to get milk from the store. Is the stop really so far away you let it go on for months? Is that our name, Tallite? Yeah, you guys are taller than me. You guys are the Tallites. Guys, just come over here right now. Just change the fucking battery in the smoke alarm. And then I can go on with my days. I'll invite you in like the devil. No. God damn it. No, but I'm sure you'll give it to me anyway. Correct. Just go on about your days as you normally would. Easily said. What? Would you rather be Sora no Hito? What was that? Ah! You weren't even aware there was even an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That does actually make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said after all. My words are dripping with wisdom. Sky person. I want to be a sky person. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? What's...
Sheesh. Talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of that one time I got the death note.
What's 176,384 plus 82,736 divided by 746 times 54, bitch. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then, bitch. No using a calculator. Pretty sure you're a hobbit at your height. No, that's like 4 feet. I'm 5'4". I feel like being 5 feet and stuff is normal height. I don't believe that's the answer. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated. I don't believe it. You cheated. I did not. You did. That was too quick. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey. Hey. I'm the only one that can bully you. You can't bully me. Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be 100% right all the time. 5'4" was literally the cutoff height for goblins in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. When I was at the academy, we had a 6'4" dude in our platoon, and we called him Lighthouse. Jesus Christ. Why not? The probability of that is almost 0. But not impossible. Certainly not as one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. Yep, totally. Don't care at all. You know what? That isn't very nice. I'm not very nice. You just said it's how a proper relationship should be. Sad face. Fine, I care a bit. Then, if you're really that curious, I feel great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Yeah, you do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that. Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. The day we met, you said that the Grim Reaper was a skeleton. Do I look like a skeleton? No. If I did, then yes. You could say, yes, I was dead. But I do not, because I'm alive. I believe, anyway. So, yes, I'm alive, but my soul could still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint. The light. You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? You might as well tell me. What does it matter if you tell me the truth? The taint, guys, the taint. I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effects on myself. This is the taint. Do not shine light on the taint. You'll find a brown smear of gross. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. It all sounds complicated. I'm just gonna say, I'm glad I don't do that. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better, then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. Ha ha ha. No. There must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Hey! Don't put a... That's rude, Lupa. How dare you? Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? Shit, my continued survival is a complicated struggle. I have to pretend I care about myself. I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it's your time, you will die, and I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Ow. Yet, here you are. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me in the list with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundation of this world? I do. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. I feel that I'm pretty sure I was supposed to die a while ago from the stupid shit I did. Oh my god, I feel that too. So, you're really trying to kill me in total random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature normally takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way you were destined from the moment you were born. Guys, why do you so... A VTuber making death incarnate thing about the existence of the universe? Exactly. In your case, you just need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. And we will be locked... we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. A bit of a push, exactly. Which will be me, of course. And if it kills me in the process. Whoa, what is that little emoji right there? He's learning, guys. He's learning emojis. Wait a second. What is that? What is that? It's me. And here I thought it was supposed to be me. Obviously, it's you. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have the time to draw? You have time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? Where did it come from? Where did it... It's cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artists as they did a good job. Anyway, you sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Literally over a half an hour messaging someone and complains they have no time. Yeah, exactly. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Pierre. Sometimes too clever. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Angry, sad, frustrated? Are you feeling Are you tired? Have you tried yelling? I have not tried yelling, sorry. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply could not be true. So, you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I have received a few. I don't know words, guys. I received a few of a wide range of emotions. Do you pose when you take the photos? Naturally. How else would the... No, not the bong. How else would the mortals... How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I have sent it to you? Do you remember? You do remember I work as an artist full time, right? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? No, I don't. ¿Cómo estás? No hablo English. I don't know. 2 years of Spanish, I absolutely know shit. I could have drawn it for you for free even. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. That was a sad attempt, and that coming from me. I know. I will keep it in mind the next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the few days you have left on this plane of existence. So, can I see the photo? Why? So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, I'm calling this time? Wait. Is he actually gonna pick up? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? Go on. Pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on. I want to see you pout. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? All women are demanding. That is true. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch then. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you chose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul? What would you want? A holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, you've never been on a holiday, sir? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I've had days to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. What part do you not understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by an oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Hey Peter, sorry about my random absence. Had to eat dinner. Still had your stream running, but turned off my phone. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I just figured you were probably lurking, or you know, something happened. I mean, life happens. I don't expect anyone to stay the whole time. I stream for very long periods of time. All right, I'm back with a split open. What did you do, Skill? Skill. Put a band-aid on it. Put a band-aid on it. Now kiss your boo boo better. Put a band-aid on it. Clean yourself up. Self-harm is bad. Yes, it's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna pat you on the head and be like, pat, pat, pat. Don't self-harm. Love yourself. I'm a hypocrite for that because I don't do that to myself, but don't do that. But self-harm makes great character lore. Luma, you're open. Well, I just figured I'd come back to tell you the details. I'm gonna hop off. I got stuff to do. Well, I appreciate you, coming in and everything. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you again for stopping in. I much appreciate it. It's always nice to see a familiar face pop back in. I do feel bad about your Dead by Daylight account though. That really sucks. And if you do decide to continue playing that game, I wish you the best of lucks. But if you're done, I totally understand too, because that's exactly what I would do too. I cut it rather bad, but not on purpose. Well, at least you didn't do it on purpose, but Jesus. Jeez. Still be careful. Be careful. I've sliced my finger open washing dishes before. I was trying to clean a blade from a blender and stuff and slice my fingy. But I also hurt myself very easily, especially with a plastic knife. My special character lore is that I have the special ability to hurt myself with plastic utensils. You call it trauma, I call it lore development. Well, I mean, it's to the point I can't use my ring finger on my left hand, so yes. Oh my goodness, you should get that checked out. If I start playing again, I'll definitely let you know in 9 years that is. I wonder if you'll still be streaming by then. Let's see. In nine years, I'd be 39 years old. I don't know. It depends where life brings me. Who knows? I might be dead by then. Maybe death will take my soul finally. Grandma, exactly. I'll be a grandma. Back in my day. It's not worth it. What, to go to the hospital and stuff? I mean, at least try to wrap it up and You know, put some ice on it. Be careful. And if your hand still hurts, you should definitely, you know, get it checked out or something. Yeah, I don't know where I'll be in 9 years, to be honest. You know, I never even thought I'd make it to the age 30, so I'm just living day by day, to be honest. Who knows? Maybe if I keep bullying death, it'll fucking kill me tomorrow or something. Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? Yeah, I do. Also, shut up about your age. I'm not that much younger than you. I'll be 30 by then. So in 9 years, so you're 21? Wow. I may be Canadian with free healthcare and walk in, check in, and all they do is tell me, put a band-aid on it, and tell me to go fuck off after waiting 3 to 4 hours. I mean, I'm basically telling you for free right now to go put a band-aid on it, but I'm not telling you to go fuck off. I'm telling you to put a band-aid on it and I'll kiss your little boo-boo better. For free. I do want to play 20 questions. So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why do you care? Ah! Holy crap, I'm a child compared to everyone. Skill, are you younger than 21? Skill, are you at the age to be watching the stream? Are you just a little baby? Am I gonna have the FBI knocking at my door? You better be at least 18 years old, sir. I'm gonna hate him, a Skill, how old are you? You better be at least 18 of age. Okay, he's 18. We're safe, guys. We're safe. We're safe. The FBI can stay away for another day. I've already got a band-aid on it after being told not to wrap it in paper towel and tape. Yeah, that's bad. Don't put it in paper towel and... Man, I remember back when I was 18 years old. Man, the little goofball I was back in the day. I can't type for shit right now, so sorry for the even slower typing skill. Don't even worry about it, okay? Don't even worry about it. As long as you are typing and being here, that's all I care about. I don't care if it takes you 7 to 10 business days to type. I'm here. Why do I care about you cuddling? Because I do. Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. At least I think I'd be in my 30s because I'm 22 right now. Well, I guess it depends on your birthday, I guess. So you'd be like 30, 31 in a sense. That's so cute. Well, yes. He's cute, so... Ah! Adorable. Get lost. March 8th. So... Yeah, you'd be 31 already. I believe. So, pineapple on pizza? Damn, that's a long way. Bro, I feel you. Is there no way you can, like, dispute it or anything like that? Do you like, if you like pineapple on pizza, I'm gonna have to bully you. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. All right, I gotta bully this guy. I gotta bully him. I gotta bully him some. I gotta bully you some more. You're so wrong, it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Insane Sniper is 29. I would never have believed it. But anywho, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Take care, bestie. Take care. Thank you again for stopping in, and I hope you have a great evening. And when you do go to bed, I hope you sleep tight and don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass! I need to know! Yeah, you can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this... infantile game any longer. I give you head pads. Aw, thank you. Head pads. I don't know why it said head pads was sexual. That is so weird. Then you think I'm beautiful. Crazy work. It is crazy work. Oh, for the love of. So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha, got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Me and him jump between 1 year gap to 2 years. Me and my brother are 2.5 years apart. Yes, guys, here's the lore about me. I have a younger brother. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You could think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no I see. You may take it as you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to? Of course, I mean you, mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. What if I say I have, though? Will you get angry? Man, I wish I could save. No, I have. Interesting. Then have you? Nope. It's still your turn, Pierre. God damn it. I thought this was a stupid game to you, huh? It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I think it'd be stupid to not be a little... No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the little Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Pierre. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name, your real name? I told you, that information is classified. Really? I thought you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that'd be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual, how so? Just anything off? Okay, that's a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? What did you do? What did you do, girl? What did you do? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. So, how about you? What the hell? What the hell? Come back and get it. Don't you like need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I absolutely have not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you anymore would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot, it's too risky. So, I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. I just realized I'm on a streak for nearly removing fingers on my left hand. How nice. Skill. You need to be careful. You need to be careful, sir. You need to be careful. Stop trying to remove fingers from your left hand. It's not good. You need fingies. It'd be foolish to try to take something that belongs to someone else. I gotta do it. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. It's not my fault I almost lost my finger because an engine tried to take my middle finger. You want to hear how I lost this finger? That fucker was just greedy. What the fuck? Still, just try to be a little careful. Just try. For me, try to be a little careful. Don't be clumsy like me, please. I literally hurt myself off stupid things. And this includes your soul. I'm starting to lose my voice, guys. It sucks. I need my damn fingers. Then be careful with your fingers. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I can't play or do much without them. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You can't play games. You can't poke people. You can't touch things. You can't do a lot of things without fingies. I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. If anyone was gonna lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. Oh, no need to worry, I'm also incredible. Yeah, we could be the clumsy duo! I've literally tripped and I fell down a flight of stairs, but my mom caught me somehow. But now I have the ability to, like, when I like stretch out my arm, I just like can just pop the bone so many times it doesn't even bother me. I tripped going up the stairs. I only have enough bubble wrap for one human. You could just, I mean, if you have enough bubble wrap for one human, you could just put the two humans together and just bubble wrap them together. Problem solved, Lupa. Problem solved right there, right then and there. Whoa, wait a minute. I do the same and I could do the same thing for my shoulder. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't think anyone could do that. It's my left arm that I can just like constantly just like pop it and stuff. Like, between, like, my elbow and everything. It's weird. Right for me. Oh my god. A lot of the times, like, I hurt my left side and not my right side, which is weird. Because I'm like, god damn it, why can't I just hurt my right side? Then I can just, like, not... although it would suck because I am right-handed, so... Definitely would not really want to injure my right side, but it's not very often. I mean, the only time I really injured my right side was, the fuck? Dude, I actually do have a... Wait. Wolf, I don't... You did the Discord ping, but you also did send me a message on Discord, too. The only time I actually injured my right, side was my right arm, and that was because I got attacked by an Alaskan Malamute, and I had to get stitches, but then the stitches got infected. That was in the hospital for a week, because the dog bite got infected. I know, being around me is very confusing. I'm into some weird ass shit. Just like how I beat that, Bloody Painter dating sim first go, because I know the mind of a psychopath. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. I can use the ping soundboard to let you know when I send you shit. That's funny. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all good and well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can. I will. That's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me. It's only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway. Good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. I completed day 4. Yay! New items added to the gallery. Yay! On your way home from work, you decide to stop at your local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one that's a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. What the fuck? When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. God damn it, Grim. Alright, take a photo of Baxter. You quickly snap a picture of Baxter. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that doesn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Baxter's sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to him and think back of your history with pets. Your first pet were hermit crabs. Sure, my first pet... I had a dog named Tyson growing up, but we'll just say his name was Oreo. He was a fantastic dog. We used to go to the beach together. You smile down at Baxter. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Baxter was looking a little ill, but is totally perked up after spending some time around you. Strange. Oh my god, my plant is growing up to be so beautiful. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. Can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Alright, I'm ready to hear my daily gossip. Hold on, let me click on my bed first. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring up at the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation! Kind of. You decide to take a couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were gonna have your soul, you know, reaped, you didn't want to spend the last of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you're staying at home this time, you... I stay at home most of the time. You're not really into traveling. The packing, the airports, the lugging your suitcase around, travel time. You'd rather just stay at home. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you time to work out your feelings. Yeah. Yeah, outdoors is scary. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's the neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. This is my daily kick of listening to my neighbors. There are people out there, exactly. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock on the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, and then it has to be a minute before you realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you there? A deep voice starts, but much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I need some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I don't want to burn you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share. But that's never gone well for neither of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in every step. And then it's all quiet. God damn, it's like a fucking drama show out there. Oh my god, my fucking throat. I'm gonna die, guys. Alright. Oh, we have a bookshelf? Oh. I didn't even know I could click on this whole fucking time and pick a new book to read. Oh, okay, cool. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. Oh my god, I'm being raided. Thank you so much for the raid, Shaky. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Give you a shout out. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. You were playing Fears to Fathom Home Alone. How was that game? I played that game a long time ago. It made me nervous. It made me nervy-worvy. Oh my god. No, don't scare people away with the smoke alarm battery noise. I hate it. Go away. Hurts my ears. How was the stream? How were the games? You are kind, caring, and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures. You are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you come to love yourself. Because you are everything. You are loved, guys. You are loved. I tried playing that one, but it ran bad. I played Amanda the Venturer first. Ooh, how's that? I've only seen Marco, I think it was Markiplier play it, or maybe Jacksepticeye. I can't remember which one I watched them play that. How was Amanda the Venturer? Now I'm gonna go bully Death right now. No. Alright, what more in the gallery did we get? Whoa. Whoa. And this is not safe for work preview. Is that what? let me just click on this real quick. I know this is not safe for work. Damn, boy, damn. Down, girl, down. It was good. I got 3 out of 4 endings. Very nice, very nice. Hey, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm good. I'm good. What you should have been saying, down girl, was me when I was playing the first game I was playing with the serial killer. I was like, ooh, baby. I'm into that shit. Lock me up anytime. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a little while you eat. Have good eats. Have all the good nom-noms, skill. I was asleep at the time. I know you were. I know you were. I know you were. Alright, let's begin our chat room with Death, the Grim Reaper, so I can bully the shit out of him again. Sleep is fun. Sleep is fun. Sleep is good. Sleep is... Mortal, I have an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, the season in which you favor most, what is your family status, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Bruh, it's so fucking hard to eat. Is it because you're a hand? I can help feed you. Pierre, I request your presence. Hello? Desperate for my attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all this like I hadn't been reading already. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. I never realized how much I use my left hand for. Are you left-handed? Are you left-handed? That makes sense. I feel like most guys are left-handed. Technically, there are 8 questions. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Do you want to know what took me so long? Now I'm right-handed, but I try to use both. Oh, okay. Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Pants trying to use both hands. I've tried using my left hand. My left hand, I don't know how to hold things properly with my left hand. It's difficult. Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong. As always. Help, a spirit I summoned won't stop haunting me. Have his babies kill him again? I want to click on this. Ah, nice. Another web browser popped up. I love this. I got too many web browsers up. I gotta stop clicking on the ads on the side. God. Oh god, I can't exit my internet browser now. Guys, help! Okay, I figured it out. Single assassins in your area? Oh my god, I gotta click this too. I want to know what single assassins are near me. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Orange. Probably orange then? Okay, orange. Got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall. Fun fact that you probably already know, but you can be ambidextrous both hands. I do know that. It's just that it's not very often that people are that. And I'd love if I could gain this. Is that a skill that you gain, or is that something people are born with the ability to use? Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like the season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. You know, warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No. I can't say I do. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. You could be born with it or teach yourself it. I see. See, I think I'm at the point where I can't teach myself anymore because I'm an old hag and I don't know how to hold things really with my left hand to like grip it. So I just right hand everything. Nah, you can't teach old dogs new tricks. You'd have to ask very nicely. I thought about it a little. I don't usually like touching much, but with you, you could touch me anywhere. I wouldn't mind. Ugh, I've thought about it a little. I've thought about, you know, you, Grim, just touching me, my very soul. Lupa's like, this motherfucking bitch needs to calm down. Calm down, woman, calm down. My ears have been flashed. I know, mine too. I wouldn't mind, you know. But yeah, I've thought about it a little. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? The touch of death, the touch of death? I wouldn't mind it. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. So, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. What? Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? You want to meet my family, do you? Are they as enthusiastic as you? I'm something of a black sheep in my family. Compared to me, you'd be able to deal with them easily. Yes, well, you have provided good practice at being around mortals. Difficult mortals. What do you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly, I don't see them that much these days. Guess that happens when you move away. I knew it happened, but still a little sad. I'm hoping to see them again soon. Why'd you move away from them? I just needed a change. I see. Has good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly, I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make, but I do know you now. Very fair, exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. My mom raised me alone. She's very strong and capable. I admire her. I can't imagine the stress of raising a child alone. I'll always be thankful to her. It must have been tough considering I'm her kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. I wasn't too bad, all things considered. I was practically an angel, definitely. I wouldn't have changed what we had for the world, though. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. I got a brother. He's annoying, but I love him. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. Wow, you are pretty good, Lupa. That's crap. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You know, you give that only child vibe. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. 90%, let's go. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would go against the code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Tickle my fancy, eh? Man, you're gonna... I have a whole list of people. I'm gonna have to go down like I'm gonna have to go through a... Did the fucking tsundere turn to a yandere or some shit? I don't know. He's conflicted. The boulder is conflicted, guys. The boulder is conflicted. Let's see how cute I'm feeling right now. Damn, I'm not feeling very cute. Am I at least good? Damn. Am I evil? I guess I'm pretty evil. I am talking to the Grim Reaper himself. So, So Grim, what are you gonna kill these people? I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I will laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in my way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. Just give me their names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job easier then. I suppose no maiming will need to be occurred today. What the fuck? Oops, I burned down. He burned down your house. Leave revenge. Why would I get revenge? Like, uh-oh, burned your house down. I should have said yes. I just would have wrote, I don't know, your guys' names in there. I would have wrote like Lupa's name. Lupa can get maimed by death real quick. Maiming? Oops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, I volunteer as tribute and my suffering. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What? I'm so conflicted. You're making me conflicted, dude. What do you mean? It's because I'm ugly. We are fucking under attack. These little ad things are cracking me the fuck up. Doki Doki, a steamy redvis. What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? 'Cause I'm ugly as fuck. You are so what? Just, how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes. I do not understand because I'm a fucking smart ass bitch. Here, well, never mind. No. Now you gotta tell me, Grim. What the fuck are, what are you saying, my dude? What are you saying? Hot murder suspects in your area? Click here now. Oh my god, I need to click on it. I need to. I'll open up another web browser. I don't care. I'm what? Tell me, Grim. Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. What if I say yes? I wonder if you get angry. Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Oh my god! This guy, what is he doing? I have bullied the living shit out of this guy, and somehow, how have I made him obsessed with me? I've literally bullied this guy. I've bullied this guy in hopes of it. Maybe he's into bullying. Maybe he loves being bullied. Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. I am a big bully. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15. That hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Small. Such a fool. What? Did they take you out? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places, buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Sir, what is happening? Would you like that though? Fancy. Her ears give her a little height. What? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over the top fancy. Flowers would be nice though. Is that cliche? Still short though? I am a shorty. Not everyone can be as tall as you, Skill. Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. Okay, and what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you'd never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underwordlings take your fancy? Lizard. Evolution would think otherwise. What? Evolution would think otherwise about what? Learn how I made my empire rich thanks to 5-step guides. Buy gamer girl bathwater here. Oh my god, guys, I want gamer girl bathwater. Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well, I can see the gear turning with how Lost Pier is. The dial-up brain. I have dial-up brain, guys. Sorry. Dude, I feel so lightheaded right now. Humans on average are getting taller as a whole. I see. Well, guess what? That just means I just gotta bring my steps tool everywhere to be able to interact with you tall folk. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to leave for a moment. Ryan got home and I just wanted to check on him real quick. Because things have been kind of tough since yesterday. If you are in the Discord, you know what happened. I'm not gonna explain really in chat right now of what happened yesterday. Otherwise, I will start to cry and stuff. So I will not do that. My throat is starting to fucking die. Well. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nah, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? The left. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It is actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. You had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you were remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as I yelled, "Fuck me." It's certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely, fantastic even. I knew you would be. Oh, that actually scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna fucking lie. What if I take a long time to respond, Sue? Do 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 do. You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Hey, that's a little rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. Oh? I'm so looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It is not happening. We're gonna make it happen. No. Yes, 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 yes. Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm gonna cry. Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stopped talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. Ha. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? We'll talk. Looking at you. That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Oh. Why would you? Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. So demanding. Well. Before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Baxter was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick, but he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Honestly, I think I'll just stay home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas. It is a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. To be honest, I just sleep butt naked. What if I just said that? Like, actually, I just sleep naked, to be honest. What are PJs? Birthday suit all the way, baby. I have a cute little necktie. Same as you, actually. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, So... He's like, yep, this is definitely information I need to get your soul. It's comfy. So you won't go anywhere tonight? Good, this works for me. Oh, okay, bye. Oi, Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, emotional damage. How dare you hang up on me? Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Is he gonna put on his PJs? Oh my god, wait. Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Baxter and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little bit of how dependent you become to talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago. He really said be a good girl and wait. I know. You've only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know what? It's a little confusing, but chat is not even a little concerned. They're like, oh yeah, that's just Pierre, all right. She's into some weird ass shit, bullying, death on the internet, into psychopaths, locking her up in a basement, chain me up, baby, slit my wrist, let's go. I mean, what? You know, tell me to bark for you, I will. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he still is the Grim Reaper. You wander back to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Oh my god. Welcome back. Look up. What? Oh my god. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Whoa! My god! Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there? You don't have to rub my eyes. Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Oh, he said his real name. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. That's literally Casper, though. Casper the friendly ghost. Maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you though. Oh my god, what has happened? I literally bullied you. I bullied the shit out of you. I bullied you. How do you like me? How do you like me? I was being an absolute turd on the internet. This guy likes to be bullied. This guy's a fucking masochist, sadist, everything in between. Oh. Bullied him into submission, I guess so. Which you would know to be truthful because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Shut up, shut up. It's just real warm in here. It's a literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at it. Oh my god. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're lovely. There is nothing to be shy about. Shut the fuck up. You can't come here and bully me. Shut up. Just stop talking. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing right now? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like a reward? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always? Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can people see you? You think I'd be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? I cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they simply see a raven. Why not something a little more cute? Why would I pick something overly cute? Why wouldn't you? I shall keep it in mind for next time. But do I need to know? Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. Remember, I hacked your laptop and I stole all your information. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. I'm actually here for your virginity. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So you're here, why? He's come to bully me in real life, guys. No. He's come to bully me in real life. Now he's gonna bully me into submission, which won't take much. Cause goddamn, my weakness. He's come for my hand in marriage. I've come to. I have something, something here with me hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Oh my god! For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from cuteness. Casper, yes, mortal? It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good. Then please do come in. Ah. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame if you change your mind. But you really will have it open at least a crack if you want these. Open the window crack. There we go. I'm gonna die from cuteness, guys. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if you weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. And they're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now, sir? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon. Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. Oh, I'm gonna definitely forget to close the window. I'm gonna keep it open just a crack, just in case if the Grim Reaper wants to hop on. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-the-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. What day am I on anyway? I don't even know. Tell Baxter a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert? You ask Baxter. Baxter doesn't reply, but you know he's waiting for the punchline. Mice cream! Baxter doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Baxter looks to be judging you heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Check on Baxter. Baxter seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you manage to afford the house with the market looking like it is, you want more cats. What's better than 1 cat? 2 or 3? Or even 7 cats? For now, you enjoy Baxter's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Oop. What just happened? Oh, I could have saved this whole time? Bruh. I guess... Gotta make sure to water my plant. The buds of your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. I've been remembering to water a plant. I can't even do that in real life. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who could have guessed that strange talking weirdo could have been such a romantic? Though you never received flowers before, you have given them... Though you never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Your crush when you were 10. You've always thought about flowers as a special thing, a simple thing, but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. Bookshelf. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs, but no arms. And maybe they were all arms and had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We'll call it the tree, by the way, because I don't know. Because I don't think that it's actually... I don't know its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And it was really high up, and I fell. I fell so hard I thought I was gonna die. And I got in so much trouble. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I am totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Fun story. I actually climbed up a really high tree once, and the branch snapped, and I fell backwards, and I landed on a fucking rock on my back, and I literally thought I was paralyzed. I was like, oh my god, I can't move. But it was just the pain was so intense that I couldn't move at that moment. But maybe that's why my back hurts at such a early age, you know? I was just like, in that moment, I thought, like, here's my life. My life is flashing before my eyes as I just fall out of this giant-ass tree. Land on a rock on my back. It hurt so fucking bad. I heard footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's the neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, and then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag searching for something, then a sigh, a ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another, and then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused, and I lost my keys. But I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother's currently fronting, trying to console their child, desperate, not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer, and I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something that you cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to the expectations, the fear of misunderstandings, such human emotions. I know, Mom, I know. I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I never believed in fate, but this is, I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow, make a decision. Thank you, Mom, I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I already clicked on this. Check on my computer, baby. Check my gallery. Hey, yo. Can I have better wallpapers? Oh, what just fucking happened? I'll go back to this one. Chat room. Are we on day 6? I don't even know. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. Oh my god, is that his blushy face? I love that. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you? There aren't any. They aren't from a florist. And no, there aren't no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. They do not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. And do I look like some sort of gardener to you? I bet you never gardened in your life. How did you get them then? Did you steal them? I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. I believe she is what your kind refer to as a grandmother. You stole from an old woman? In her defense, she gave a good chase. I was impressed. She chased you down? She certainly tried her best. But there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, they are in much better hands with you. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves, soft and warm. Shh, you, shut up, shut up. Do not bully me. Help her choose love, power, pigeon. I'm gonna help her choose pigeon. Shh, me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Oh my god. Shut up. Do not bully me into submission. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that for you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You were acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that you... To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods, sir? You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid. It's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best results. That is what I do best. Adapt to whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Uh-huh, sure, all business. I want to buy gamer bath girl gamer girl bath water. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke now, guys. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Sounded like you were about to buy a gamer girl. That's exactly what I was gonna do, is buy a gamer girl. Buy myself, guys. Buy me. I am gamer girl. Buy gamer fox water right now. It is delicious. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role beyond that. I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing just to be you? You could just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. What? Me? Never. Never. I would never. I've been flirting since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Doot doot doot. Why are you dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if I were only... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. Oh, 7. What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, wouldn't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Oh my god. Help him break prison? Heck, nah, it's not my type. He could stay in prison. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Pure. I know about cringe and pog and riz. Shut up. Do not fucking say those words to me. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Shut the fuck. Please do not, and please don't say those words ever again. Please do not ever say those words again. Lizard. Does he know about the lizard though? Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best you keep it quiet. Fucking violent. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, right? Anyway, though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination of yours. How did you ever think of something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. You must be rubbing off on me. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must submit to you that other than giving you flowers, I have another ulterior motive. I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. You were going to steal my virginity. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Pierre. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. All right. Was it about the soul baby thing? All right, what is it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it really is a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. It seems to be I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? It's kind of hard to forget that day. Tell me about it. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday... What about it? The morning, I was fearing souls across the live stream. Are you saying that I'm violent, Skills? Sorry. I read fucking violent, but I didn't register. Are you saying that I'm violent or that Grim Reaper is violent? And it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Well, now I don't want to answer. What if I don't answer? How long do you think he waits? Hey. I'm calling you violent when the creature started using internet slang. Yeah. Don't use that slang on me. Especially like that's all I hear from like the youngsters. Like, oh yeah, how's it risen up in here, baby girl? Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I do not want to hear it. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Don't just hey. I'm freaking out here. Hey, yo. I'm just gonna say hey back. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. Huh? You caught me. I'm definitely using it. Don't you get it from souls? I'm alive. That's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick though. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So, seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to see you after... I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But... it couldn't have, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying to me. What are you even talking about? It's your soul. You're giving away, so to speak. What? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feeling something so strongly, want for something so badly? For the things that matter? Yes. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away to your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away and maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the fearing of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Like, just like that and I'm nothing? I would never forget you, our time together. So maybe try to be careful? Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? How about a shotgun wedding real quick? Let's just marry, get together, bam, boom, bada bing, bada boom. I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint, everything. I'll become one with you. I want you to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that'd be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You cannot take on more than your body can deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh, I'm special. Well, I'll try to control it. I'll think really hard about not overdoing it. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I am trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. And yet, you still are such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be yes. I suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Baxter gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. Okay, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to elevate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, you should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I have neither of those things. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You are awfully pale. Well, I'm certain I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. You must let it run so wild all the time. Must you let it run wild all the time? Yes. If it annoys you, it makes you want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I've never met another mortal like you. There's only one me. You'll never find another person like me. I am definitely an odd one. I'm a weirdo. You'll never find another peer like me. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. Just like that. Yep. Small brains are easily amused. Thanks. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Aw, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maiden. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You were obviously blind. Sure, you never blush, of course. Bat your eyelashes at him. Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued. But you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you wouldn't have liked it. You know. We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy from when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. You don't? That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perspective than this. I have been flirting with you for days. I have tricked you. Uno reverse card, bitch. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Yes, and hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea after all, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. I've been a good boy. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be another job. Are supposed to be another job. You don't think that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is a job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more from you. More than friendship. Ah! You like me? Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I literally... Still, you're right. You're right. I did bully him into submission. I literally bullied this man into submission. He has fallen in love with me. He has fallen in love. He has fallen in love with the bully on the internet. I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. What have you done to this poor... I haven't done anything. He's now going to take a long, cold shower to get rid of that boner he has. Hey, come back. Come back. Wow. You really said all that and left? He sounds like you mind fucked him or something. Come back! Come back! Let's take a shower together. I'll rub your little backy. You don't need to be shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking bully. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking do. What have I done to this poor man? Even death can't stop me, guys. The Grim Reaper? I want death's touch. Mm-hmm. Wink wonk. Come on. Come at me, bro. That is unrelated. What are you doing to this man? I just want to wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, I can just imagine the smirk on your face. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a wicked woman, more. Wait, can I make a status? Wait a sec. waiting for death's touch. No, fine, waiting for death. That's gonna be my status. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it, to be honest. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. How are you traumatizing the living environment of death? Guys, I have told you stories about moments where I should have died but didn't. I'm literally this person. Like maybe my soul is pulsating. I don't have a full soul, guys. And I just believe, I wish so hard and I give some of my soul away. Death can't even touch me. They try to take me and I'm like, all right, is that the best you get? Oh man, I'm so scared. Ooh. Oh boy. Man, what a big Reaper scythe you got there. You compensating for something over there? It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Thank you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like immortals. Mine has simply always been this way. Skill, don't even worry about my... I just have the ability to traumatize death themselves. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, you better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. Noted. How do you feel about hair dyed? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine and I wish to keep it that way. I still think you'd rock the black hair. I am certain I would, but I like my hair the color it is. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Caught kissing behind the cameras. Oh my god. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what I was before. It is classified even for me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is how I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, and it came from somewhere, but I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated? That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna go wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Oh, sorry about that. Tomorrow, Pierre. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. I'm ready for his soul to be mine. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Whose soul will be taking? Will it be mine or will it be his? You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventful message of your own personal Grim Reaper. Oh, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready, Freddy. You tell Baxter you love him. You go on to tell Baxter how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Baxter some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Baxter so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. In return, you feel immense love from Baxter as he purrs and sits on your lap. I'll be sad if I die. Check on Baxter. Baxter is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Baxter. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Baxter some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Hey, the flowers are all grown up. Your little sprout has grown happily and healthily, all because of you. And today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. Yay! You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Yay! I accomplished things. What's on my bookshelf today? Your favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience the small joys and stop merely hoping for the big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Yeah, guys, live every moment like it's your last moment. Live life like tomorrow you're gonna die. The dawn of the final day or something. You don't particularly feel like you're gonna die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you could celebrate your win early. You could eat a whole fucking chocolate cake. Maybe even 2. Who's gonna stop you? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There's plenty of time for that in the future. Well, if it's my last moments, I'm gonna go chug some bleach. I want to know how it tastes like. Okay, maybe find out if it's gonna be your last moments. Don't do that. Don't drink bleach, please. Please don't. I could probably tell you that it probably tastes disgusting. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. That's okay. Alright, the door. I gotta listen to my eavesdropping one last time. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Eavesdrop on them. You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. Everything is good over here. Are you sure, Skill? Is everything okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need head pads? Do you need a little plushie to cuddle with to help your day go by? 2 people, your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came, the light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. quiet, so quiet. You could hear a pin drop. I've told you my thoughts before, so best I can really say is refer to what I said before without saying too much. I see. So I will give you a giant bear hug right now. I'm doing that right now. I'm giving you a giant bear hug. Giant bear hug. And I'm giving you head pats. Pat, 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 pat. All the head pats. That's all I'm doing. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loudly you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And every lifetime, I've loved you. You. The light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Feel my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth. A hand over a heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. Hang on, wait, now I'm curious. At what point does bleach become... What? At any point, bleach is as poisonous. I almost said contagious. It's poisonous. You're not supposed to drink it. Any time. If you drink even a sip, that's bad. If you drink any sip, that is bad. It is not for drinking, is bad for you. Deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you... Probably not even a drop either. Scale, don't you fucking dare. I will slap you. I will slap you, sir. I will slap you. I will get violent on you. You think I traumatize death? I will traumatize you. Like, when is it threatening? Probably at like 2 drops. Maybe even a drop. You shouldn't even drink it. You shouldn't even like... I think even smelling it can even like affect you. Like the smell, the aroma of bleach is so strong. Like, you're not even supposed to be like really in the same room when you clean stuff and everything. It's like affects your lungs. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? Okay, first, good luck catching me and reaching, but not the point. Listen, I got a step stool. I'll take out your fucking knees, sir. I'll take out your knees. I'll take out your Nico knees. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Also, I don't even have any near me. I don't trust you. I'm person X for doubt. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice adds. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want to stay. The only place I have bleach near me would be my ex place or fucking Walmart. Well, that's good, I guess. You both across town. Well, don't go to your ex's place and don't go to Walmart. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility, a pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seemed to hang in the balance. And then, the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, and then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the same very apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though, you're the only person probably in the entire world who would have believed what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Hey ex, can I have like a cup of bleach? Your ex opens the door and the first thing you say is, hey, I've come here for a cup of bleach. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Aw, I got achievement for listening, eavesdropping on my neighbors the whole time, all 7 days. I learned their love story. Alright, time to check my computer. Alright, Death, you ready to fuck me up, bitch? You ready to take my soul? Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. Whatever you say. But what I was getting at is that it is such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. I mean, she's been staring at me more again recently. Killer. I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. Man, that almost sounded like Grim almost. Tell me their names so I must maim them. I laughed so hard I just missed my mouth with the drink. God damn. God damn it, now I made myself fucking wet. God damn it. Why? You murderous fox. Skill? Skill. If you learned anything from the first visual novel I just did and this one, you should have been taking notes. You should have been taking notes. Ah. So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No. Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank you for not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. This is the first one I've been active in and listening. Oh, okay. So you didn't obviously watch, you didn't listen to the one where, you know, I basically knew how to attract a serial killer. Oh, okay. I know all the right words because I can get into the mind of psychopaths. I know what murderers want. They want someone to understand that they are normal and what they do is normal. They want someone to appreciate the arts that they do. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. So romantic. So romantic. I'm rubbing my eyeball real quick. Eh. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy. I like how I keep switching from Grim to Casper. Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you are giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answers some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. Because I am actually a succubus. I found the answer. I'm actually immortal. I'm actually a reaper myself. Lay it on me, Casper. Lay it on me. Pierre, you embody life just as I embody death. I'm an angel. I don't know. I'm just shitballing here. Spitballing here. Whatever the term is nowadays, I don't know. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe everyone maybe only well do the bot thing. All right, fine. Let's see. All right, angel. All right, pretty damn good. God damn. So pretty. I wonder how cute I am though. Oh my god, I'm such a cutie McCutie. Maybe only every 1,000 or so years an immortal. Yeah. You have the touch of life in your soul. You are life, so to speak. Hey, you put that knife down, sir. You put that knife down. I'll show you a trail murderer. Hey, stop that. I have my mouth open. I got a lot of water in my mouth. Goddamn. That is why I've not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoided death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. I am special, guys. I'm special. So I'm immortal now. I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. You know what that also means? You can't steal my soul, and that means your soul is mine. Mwahahaha. I want to play DBD, but I can't because of my fucking finger. I didn't even know you played DBD, Skill. I didn't even know you fucking played that game. Actually, I should have known. I think you actually came in my stream because of Dead by Daylight. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Erase your mind. Erase everything I just said. Erase it. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Go away. You heard nothing. I said nothing. I remember everything. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. I have 538 hours on that game. I wonder how many hours I have. Hold up. DBD. I've told you what each bird does. Shh. Skill. I told you to forget everything I said. I've told you forget everything I said. I have 545.1 hours in this game. 545.1. Anyway. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. I played League of Legends before without being able to use my left hand. Because it was like in a cast thing, so I couldn't use my fingers or my thumb because I had to, obviously, that was when I severed the tendon in my thumb, so I had to wear like a cast to hold everything in place. But I still managed to play League of Legends with just one hand. Don't ask me how, but I did. And yes, the first stream that I popped into was you playing DBD. You were in the saloon with a Bubba that you wanted to Mori on the bed and you scared him off. Exactly. Aw, Skill, you remember the first time you came to my stream? Aw. I feel special. Aw. Doesn't sound like it'll work for you, and you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. I got like the saloon like 3 times in a row and got like Bubba 3 times in a row. It was like fucking crazy. I was like, what is up with me getting Bubba? But yeah, I kept scaring them off. It was really funny. I've also gotten, I don't know if it was the same stream or not, but I got a Michael Mori on the table. If I'm a regular in a stream, I'm more likely to remember when I first popped in. Aw. Well, I'm special. I'm glad that you're a regular in my stream. I do appreciate it. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. It must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you change your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. A regular 3 streams, you're one of them. Yay, I'm in the top 3. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Pier on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I already know. I win. Keep your soul in you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to, I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always an exception to the rules, sweetheart. Aw, I'm your sweetheart. Oh my god. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You could be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Aw, poor Casper still can't handle being teased. Aw, well, little baby. My little guy is so shy sometimes. I'm so lucky I get to see your blushing face. I'm not blushing. Guys, he's spelling death again. Nor can you see me right now this instant to even assume such a ridiculous thing. Oh, please. We both know you blush super easily. I can bat my eyelashes at you and you go bright red. Ha! As if I am... as if I am very cool. I would not do that. When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out. You should not waste your final hours on something like that. Alright, I'm about to rip this band-aid off. Why? Why are you ripping the band-aid off? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Scale. Don't do it. Anyway, I think it is a good use of my time. In fact, maybe it's even the best use of my time. I need all my damn fingers. How is having a band-aid on your finger preventing you from using your fingers? Well, since you so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Miss my anything you want, baby girl. I said it myself. Oh my god. It's a big ass band-aid and it's like half my finger, just restricting it really. I see. Alright, as long as it won't hurt your boo-boo. Who am I to deny such a request? Can't resist, can you, Casper? Don't say my name like that. Oh, why not? Casper. Don't you like a pretty girl calling out to you like that? I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey. I'd hope not. I'm your special mortal after all. It pains me that I cannot argue with that. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, the cut did limit some of my finger movement, so the band-aid removed the last of it. I see. Well, get a smaller band-aid. Unless the cut is that big and you need a big band-aid. But couldn't you get like a smaller one so it kind of like didn't restrict your whole fingy movement? Why the fuck does Death have a skin care routine? Because he's gotta look so fabulous 24/7. It's the only band-aid I have. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you will have to go to Walmart and get some more band-aids. You should get Batman's band-aids. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine. My skincare routine consists of just a bar of soap. That explains so much. Aw, that's cute. It is important to retain a good complexion. Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. God forbid that ever happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare anyway? What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day? Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoyed talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. The cut is right on the bend of my finger, so no matter what band-aid I'd use, it would limit anyways. Ah, shit. That's like the worst spot, is like where your finger bends. That's the worst spot to get a cut. I definitely feel ya. I hate getting cuts on there. So I get really bad dry skin. Like, no matter what I do, my skin is constantly dry like a desert. Doesn't matter if I use lotion, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's immediately dry in like 2 seconds. So... And because, like, obviously I move my fingers a lot, the skin cracks and stuff, so I have to put band-aids on my hands and fingers to be able to close the wounds in my hands. And sometimes it restricts my hands and fingers. But if I don't put band-aid on it, then obviously the wound never heals because I'm constantly moving. So I have to put a band-aid on so that way it's like, you know, it closes the hole basically until you know, again, that it reopens and stuff. I also have cuts and scrapes all over my hands. I mean, I also have really bad scratches on my hands and kind of like on my arm and wrist because of my cat. My cat is very violent when he loves me. He'll like attach himself to me and claw the living shit out of me and lick me to death. But yeah, it's something I've always been dealing with. I literally had a complete stranger be like, they were like, do you have this thing? And I was like, I don't even know what the fuck it is. It was like, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck they said. And their husband was like, you can't just ask people like what the fuck is wrong with them. That's so rude. Like, what if she asked you why you have wrinkles on your face? Like, you can't just go around asking people if they have this fucking disease or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck she said. But anyway, I was like, I don't even know. And she's like, you might need fish oil. And I'm like, maybe, I guess. I've literally tried everything. I mean, all my injuries on my hand are self-caused, but not intentionally. Yeah, a lot of my wounds and stuff are just from either my cat or me just being stupid, or my dry skin just being all cracky and breaking my skin apart, but whatever. Whatever. I make a joke because, all right, I don't know if a lot of you know. So my real name is Ariel, like the Little Mermaid. I have a running joke that instead of selling my voice to the sea witch, I sold my ability to keep skin on my hands just so I can have legs to be a human. So that is my running joke. Instead of selling my obviously lovely singing voice and everything, my lovely voice to the sea witch for legs, I just gave the ability to keep skin on my hands. Honestly, it doesn't bug me that much. I'm fine. One limb for another. Yeah, like fuck having skin on your hands. That's like literally the only part of my body that's like dry. Like obviously my legs don't fucking get all crickety crackety. Like I don't have dry skin anywhere else, just the palm of my hands. Oh well, who cares having clear smooth hands? I got the rough dry desert hands, guys. Nothing you can do about it. They'll stay you know, not dry for 2 seconds when I put lotion on them, but then they're dry again. Whatever. Anyway, I'm losing my voice. I'm talking too much. I got really dry lips. That's all. That's about all for me. I just gotta drink more water. Always bleeding because of it. Nah, I'm joking. I feel you. I would hate having dry lips. It would drive me crazy. There is a decision I am thinking over. I know you drink water. You'd probably drink more water than I do. One that is very important, life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? I am thinking of doing something stupid, yes. Will it get you in trouble? It would put me in the most trouble I could get in. Casper, what exactly is it that you're considering? Are you considering being my house husband? Speak not a word to another soul. I don't have any friends, so who am I supposed to tell? Because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. There is a choice just for the two of us. What is it? Do you understand? Yes, I understand. What is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. How are you making death into a house bitch? Because we had a whole week. We made a deal. I made a deal with the Reaper. If he couldn't take my soul, I take his, and he become my wife, my house husband, my house bitch. I live with him. We make soul babies. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're going to quit? I've never heard of one of your kind quitting before. You either work or you're terminated. I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. Are you thinking about this because of you? I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I literally bullied this guy. Why does he want to literally ruin his entire life for me? I don't understand. I don't understand. I literally walked into this game being like, I'm just gonna bully the living shit out of this guy. I'm literally just gonna bully the fuck out of this guy. I'm just too good at dating sims, guys. I'm literally a professional at dating sims. I'm just a fucking bully. I'm either a bully or a psychopath. One of those two. Can't control me. You don't need to throw your life away because of me. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. Why would you do that? Why? Because I want to. It's nice to want to do something just for myself. Or do something for yourself, sorry. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... just a few words and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, my little Reaper. Bully him into submission. I think I'm in love with you. I've liked you for so long now. I think I'm in love with you. You... really? About me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, I'm totally serious. So, want to run away together? I mean, it'd be more you're running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I come over right now, would you open the window? Bruh, for you in a fucking heartbeat. Alright, this is my time to pop out. I don't really like sappy things like this. Skill, come back! No, you don't know it's gonna be sappy. You don't know it's gonna be sappy. Come back, come here, sit your ass down. Put your spot back in your chair right now. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through the window? It's hardly sneaking if you just... It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And what exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. I'd love if he just say something like, psych, bitch, and then take your soul. I want him to come to my house and take my soul right now. It'd be funny. Yeah, like, oh yeah, here you come in, and he's like... As soon as I hang up, I want him to take my soul, like, right now, baby. I want him to take my soul right now. I'll come over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Fucking yoink. Bro, I want him to be joking. I want him to have pranked me. Biggest prank in history. Where are you gonna go? Do you have a couch? I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that. But I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on the couch? I don't even have a couch. Seriously, Casper. Have you seen my fucking apartment? Do you see I have a fucking couch? I don't. You want me to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I want you to fucking yoink my soul as we're in bed together. I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for the both of us. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. You're about to bully him into sleeping in the same bed. I leave it all up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, I just happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. I suppose not. Gods, what am I doing? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story. I never thought I would get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. I literally went from like... being with a fucking psychopath to a fucking death himself. I just love to take death's grasp wherever I go and just put it in my bed. The sun shines. Hang on, just to clarify, is he actually about to lie or is he being truthful? I don't know, man. I don't know. He said he can't lie, but the sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you cannot help but think, today is a good day to be alive. I'm about to fuck death himself. I'm just kidding. It doesn't take long before the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Pierre, you really did leave it. How about we don't fuck death? Yeah, fuck death. I don't know if it's to die for. You really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? 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 Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 hey, yo, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, oh, hey, I didn't think I was that aggressive. I know I'm a bully, but Jesus Christ. Oh my, this is my cue to run. See you in a few minutes. Hello, my little Reaper. How very forward of you, mortal. When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. And what did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought you were pulling some elaborate joke, that you would arrive here and you'd be gone. But you're here. I'm here, all right. This advance is not unwelcome. Oh my god. You're cute. When did I become the top, guys? When did I fucking become the top? What the fuck? Bro, man, when you make death submissive, man, I didn't think I had it in me. And that's the signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with the Reaper and he'd be on my bed blushing like this? I was a Reaper all along. Mwahaha. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. You know what it's time for? What? You, me, soul baby. No! Oh my god, why? Did I really say that? You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. I don't even know what a soul baby is. Let's work it out together, baby. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. Remember to ask consent? No, he doesn't get consent. We had a bet. He lost the bet. Now his soul is mine. I can do whatever the fuck I want with his soul. It's mine now. It's mine now, baby. There is no consent. He consented with the bet. The consent is when we made a bet at the end of the week. If he could get my soul, I go with him. I'm dead, gonzo. But if he didn't get my soul, his soul's mine. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't. So you may as well love me. When did I become such an aggressiver? When did I become an aggressor? What the fuck? When did I become a top? I'm not even a top. Okay, so I'm not bleeding as much as before. Well, that's good. That's good, at least. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. Although my finger and band-aid are covered in blood. Oh no! Skill. Wrap your fingy up. No more playing games. You wrap your fingy up right now. I don't even care if you can't move it. You wrap that finger back up. Need to wash it, but it might reopen. You gotta be careful. You gotta like dab it a little bit. Dab it slowly. I won the bet, Casper. I know. I can keep your soul, baby. Oh. I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. It's mine and mine alone. Then give me something else too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No. Yes. Yes. A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Yay, I win the bet. Wait, is there achievement to lose the bet? Bro, am I that good? You can lose? Wait, what? Damn it! I wanted to lose my soul instead. Instead, I actually am gonna live with the Reaper, baby. I always get the good ends. I'm so good at these games. Bruh, I thought you were about to ask for his virginity instead of a kiss. Bro, I'm about to fuck you, man. Make a soul baby. Kiss me then, sunshine. Ending 3, mine. There are multiple endings. I didn't even get the first ending. God damn it. God damn it. You know, I didn't even save this entire fucking time, so I'd have to start all over. God damn, what are the other endings? What is ending number 1? The fuck you mean 3? How in the balls is there 3? How many endings are there? What is number 1? What is number 2? What is what? I need to know. I need to know more. I need to know more. I need to know more. Tell me more. God damn it. How many endings are there? Time to look at Steam achievements. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Damn it, they're locked achievements. Okay, hold up. Yay. Alright. Damn it, there are 4 hidden achievements. The other 2 was interact with your favorite furry or otherwise pet as soon as possible. Show great patience. God damn it. So the little one, I didn't realize I could interact with my pet more, so I fucked up that at the beginning. And then show great patience was I was supposed to wait on answering the phone call thing. But there are 4 hidden achievements, so I don't know what they are. God damn. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it. A date with Death Zero. In the depths of the underworld, and a new Reaper awakens, nameless, with no past, no memories. A Date with Death Zero is a free webcomic exploring Casper's past has a Reaper. Ooh. Ooh, a art book. Ooh. Gathering. If you look at the statistics, you can then click on the achievements to reveal them. God damn it. This one's still really cute though. Just clicky click 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 click. Well, there's DLC to this? What's the fucking DLC? Beyond the Bet adds a brand new storyline to A Date with Devs, starting with a new day 6 and leading all the way until day 10. 4 brand new endings, new CGs and character sprites, 5 new game days. Adult patch? Ooh. Adds 2 adult scenes. I know what I'm doing later. I mean, what? Fear, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Adds extra choices and conversations through all the original A Death days. Extra character customizations. Ow. I will not calm down. You cannot calm me. Ah. But I want to know the adult scenes. I really get to fuck Death, guys. I get to fuck Death himself. I get to fuck him. I get to fuck Death. I said I know what I'm doing later. I didn't say I was gonna do it on stream. Okay. God damn. No fucking Death. God damn it. What do you mean statistics? Where do I find statistics? Oh, click. Oh, you can? You can lose the bet? What? I was trying to lose the bet. I was literally trying to lose it. God fucking damn it. 37.5% of people win the bet. What? What? Oh my god. There's a wedding end? What? I want to get married? Fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. I fucking hate it here. This is bullshit. I want the wedding ending. Show great patience. How the fuck did you bully him into being your bitch? I don't fucking know. It's my charisma. I got that charisma skill. I got that charisma. The other one is don't trust Grim. Be untrustworthy. The other one is lose the bet. Take your soul is 10.6%. Only 5.2% of people kill their plant by day 7. Kill your plant by day 7. Interact with your favorite furry or otherwise bet as soon as possible. 64.2% of players get that. I am not one of those players because I'm stupid as frick. I got 11 out of 17 achievements, so that's good for my first playthrough, to be honest. Pretty damn good, if I say so myself, for my my first time. First time making Death my bitch. I literally went into this game just being a fucking punk ass bitch. Just being a punk. I never did I expect that I would actually get a good ending, to be honest. I thought, honestly, I would literally annoy the living shit out of him and he'd be like, nah, fuck this bitch, I hate her. But nah, he was like, damn, I can't help but love her charisma. Always 1 out of 10. Anyways, 1 out of 10, how was the game? Can I give it a 9? 9 could definitely have been so much cuter. Definitely should have let me see the kiss. Give it what you want. I want to give it a 9. I wanted to be able to kiss him, actually see it. Let me see the kissing. Also, I wanted to be able to tease him a little bit more. Also, I'm sad about the fact that I didn't get the wedding option. Also, I'm curious as to what would happen if I actually typed in people's names. That would have been really funny. Be like, alright, I'm gonna go kill these bitches. You were trying to fuck Death. The fuck you mean make it cuter? You know, make it cuter? You know. You I don't, you know. Make it cuter. I wanted him to throw me on the bed, and I wanted it to do. Actually, if I had to say, I'd be like, I want a Uno reverse ending where he pushes me on the bed. Well, you have that one DLC that after stream, if you want to play the whole game again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Maybe one day, but not today. Maybe I'll play this game again and be a total asshole again. I don't even understand. I literally don't even understand. I literally win this game being a complete bully on the internet. Literally talking about how I used to literally be like that on the internet. I'd be like, oh no, you're so scary. You're gonna call the cops on me? Oh no, do it, bitch. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I convinced someone that I was like 3 different people once. I was insane. I shouldn't have been on the internet growing up. I was an asshole. I convinced someone that I was like myself, another person, and a guy. Is that what they call catfishing? But not really. I don't even know. And then they said they were going to call the cops on me, and I said, do it. Do it. I dare you. But obviously, they didn't know where I lived or whatever, so like, how are they gonna call the cops if they don't know where I live? I guess you guys can put me in a jail cell. And waterboard me. Wow. These bars can't hold me for long. I can straight up tell you that. These bars won't keep me long. They can't hold me. I'm a wild animal. I'm a wild animal. Now I can get rid of all the... ow. See. The bars are only protecting... I can keep flashbanging you. Do it. Wink wonk. I want you to flashbang me. Do it. Do it. Just do it. And now you won't because I told you to. What are you gonna do, Skill? Bully me? I'll bully you. How about no? Reverse psychology. We'll find them. We'll bully. Goddamn, goddamn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna raid out now. Cause I've been streaming for 8 hours. My voice is starting to die. I got work in the morning. And yeah. 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 I don't even know what I am, what's in my agenda right now? Oh, okay, sorry. I got distracted. What is for tomorrow? Tomorrow is looking like Hearthstone. So I'm gonna try to make, like, Monday's Hearthstone. Tuesday, Wednesday are gonna be my days off unless, like, I make plans with, like, to do a stream with a friend or something. Thursdays are RuneScape 3. Fridays are Dead by Daylight. Saturday and Sunday are normally games that are, like, story-like kind of games. That either take more than one stream to do, or if you're like me, I just, you know, stream until I fucking beat the game because I have no fucking life whatsoever. But I did miss Friday and Saturday because of things, so I do apologize that if you guys were, you know, expecting me. I apologize. Stuff came up. Life happens. And I was feeling a bit better today to stream. Otherwise, you wouldn't have seen me today. But yeah. Ow! Now Lupa's back to bully me. Lupa, did you see that I was about to fuck Death himself? Did you miss that part? Because unfortunately, Skills saw it, and now we can't let it leave his brain ever. He's gonna have to drink bleach to, Never left. I started lurking. You saw him? It's fine. Take the time you need. You saw sadly. What do you mean you guys saw sadly? I wanted to be the one thrown on the bed and fucked by death. I didn't want to fuck death. I'm a child compared to all of you. You are a child, and I keep forgetting. I gotta be more calmer. Although you are of, like, age, in a sense. Obviously, you're not, like, you're 18. So, obviously, you are following the rules of being here. You are following the rules. Otherwise, I'd have to be thrown in jail. Or you get thrown in jail. I don't know. Who knows? You go to jail. I gotta get out of jail free card. Bitches. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm trying to have like a set schedule in a sense. To make it easier on you guys. Obviously, if anything happens, I usually keep it updated in my Discord. If life happens or anything like that, I usually try to, you know, make announcements. Here's the Discord. Obviously, if you guys are not part of it, become part of the Potato Patrol for updates and more. It's fine. Doesn't really bother me. I've seen worse, if that makes it any better. Oh, trust me. I've seen so many things growing up. I've seen some messed up things when I was 11. And I will never forget it. It's in the back of my mind, and I sometimes remember it, and I'm like, oh my god. Age 11 is when I first learned what yaoi was. And because I was watching a Naruto AMV on YouTube. You know, back in the day of that good quality YouTube. And everything was like, you know, Naruto AMVs of Naruto versus Sasuke. And in my recommendations, it was like, hey, here's this. And I was like, oh, what's this? I was like, oh, boy love, interesting. Let me look up these titles real quick. One of them being called Sensitive Pornograph. And I was like, okay. I got you there. Okay. Yep. And now I'm obsessed with BL. That's the story. And then before age 11, I saw Elfen Lied, and that was interesting too. That fucked me up a little bit. That fucked me up seeing a lot of dead things. People getting ripped up apart. Naked lady. Yep. Here's the lore, guys. Here's the lore of why I'm fucked up in the head. Because I've seen things. I've seen all the things, guys. All the things. Everything. Anyway, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna see who's still on, who's still whack-a-backin'. Whack-a-pookin'. Whack-a-pookin'. I don't know if she's seen the hentai. I've seen some interesting things. There was someone on Twitter in college that would literally send me actual real life guys actually fucking. Like, it wasn't even like it wasn't animated. It was actual real life, real people actually fucking. He would just send it in my DMs on Twitter. I was like, oh, what the fuck, woman? He literally would just send me things in my DMs on Twitter. And I opened it one time in my college class. It was, I think it was history. Luckily, I had the volume down, but I was like, ooh, what video is he sending me? And I clicked on it, and I'm like, oh my God. Hold up. Hang on, I tuned out. What the fuck did I just tune back into? That some guy on Twitter used to send me real life real people fucking. It was guys, guy on guy, real life. Ass fucking. And one time I opened one in history class in college. Luckily I had my sound off and yeah. But he would send me multiple. He would send me multiple videos. And I'd click on each one. Because curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction might have brought it back. I've had friends that have shared hentai with, but not IRL. No, this was IRL stuff. It wasn't even animated. This was actual people. This was actual people. No, not the bunk. I don't even know why I even do it. I used to roleplay all the time on Twitter. I mean, I'd roleplay as another guy. Oh god, not the Hershey. Hi, what's that? What? What's the Hershey Highway? I'm confused. Guys, what's that term? I'm confused. I'm confused. What is it? What is it, guys? Outside your door, hearing your trauma stories and being reminded of my own internet trauma. Find out if you wish. I'm fucking done. Oh my god. Almost busted in to share my own. Busted in like the Kool-Aid man. That one time in band camp on the internet. I'm still lurking. Guys, what does it mean? I'm scared to look it up. I don't trust you guys. I was doing laundry. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Sure, let's share our collective trauma. Wait, what are you asking about? They said something about Hershey Highway. I said, I don't know what that is. Do you know what? Do you know about the Hershey Highway? That shit out of a butt. Oh. Ew. Ew, gross. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Thanks for telling me. Now I wish I didn't know. Now I wish I didn't know. I'm glad I didn't look it up on the internet, to be honest. I'm glad I didn't look it up. Oh, okay. I understand. Now I understand. Okay, I understand. Good to know. Good. Yep. Now I'm gonna put that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want. No, I have fallen victim to the waffle thing in high school. I have fallen for it. I have looked it up. That's why I said I don't want to talk about it. I have fallen for many things and have looked it up and then been like, oh, okay, cool. That's yep. This is why I said not the Hershey Highway and to keep it away. I see. You're done. Goodbye. Good night. Have fun. No, Lupa, come back. Come back. We're sharing trauma together. Let's hold hands. That's why I don't trust people on the internet. Hey, listen. Listen, hey, listen. What? The love of my life? Question? What? I'm confused. Reading Dipper Goes to Taco Bell to our voice acting group years ago. I see. Interesting. Damn, the trauma I got is IRL with nothing online. I've been traumatized in real life and online. I've been traumatized since the day I was born. I'm very gullible. People be like, look at the ceiling. It says gullible. And I'd be like, what? Like, son of a bitch. I fucking hate you. I'd be like, oh boy, really? What does that say? Like, god damn it, there is nothing on the ceiling. You can ask, Pure, my life is a Greek tragedy. it is, they could write songs about it. They could write bard songs of the tragedy. Marley is now lurking. Congratulations. Welcome in, Mart. Welcome in, Marley. Lurk away all you want. You win. Yay. I win. Hooray. Hooray. I've done it. Yay. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I've fallen for many things on the internet. I've fallen for stupid, like click this now and that. I'd be like, oh boy, click this, and I'd be like, oh cool, now I got a virus, woohoo! Now I'm a bit smarter about that. Now I'm betterer. On a good day, it's a Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around, desert you. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. I've been Rickrolled my whole life. On a bad day, it's a 50-50 board. 50-50 roulette. 50-50 potatoes. Ugh. My throat hurts. Been talking so much. We did complete 2 visual novels, which is nice. Honestly, I was thinking the other visual novel, the first one was going to be more violent and stuff, which is why I put my thing as like violent and all that stuff. And honestly, I didn't even think it was. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. I think that's just me. I'm like, ow. I'm like, oh yeah, like they severed my head off with a bone saw. That's not even that violent anyway. Alright, I'm a run. Good night, all. Good night, Skill. Sleep tight, and don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies. Have a good night. Where American violence means nothing to us. America! We're about the violence. We are violent. Explains why I'm such a violent fox, I guess. It's my American and German in my veins. Good night. Stay away from the highway. Oh, I will. I'll stay away from that highway. I'll stay very far away from that highway. Highway to the danger zone. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sounds like coward talk. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out so I don't keep talking because my throat is actually dying because I've been talking for 8.5 hours doing 2 different visual novels, and they were lovely visual novels. But now my throat is just dead, and maybe I can try to go to bed early-ish, get ready for work. I do have to get up at work at 7:15, which sucks. But then I have Tuesday off because it's a holiday, which is gonna throw me off because I'll have work, then have the day off, and then work. Sorry, I showed up at the tail end. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're fine. Wait, it's a holiday. It's Veterans Day. Veterans Day, baby. Anyway, we're gonna raid Falcon because I feel like we haven't raided Falcon in a while. And he was in our stream earlier, and you know what? He's an amazing burb. He plays kind of a variety of games. I feel like most of the time I see him play like Fortnite and stuff, but on Sunday he plays like games with friends like Jackbox and all that. Sorry, my throat is starting to die, and I feel like I don't care, and I do care. My voice is just starting to sound like I don't give a fuck anymore. Sounds like I'm very unamused. I'm not trying to. But anyway, I do appreciate you all for stopping in. I always, you know, love to get blessed with your guys' presence and everything. You know, it's always a pleasure to see your guys' faces. I do apologize for being away for 2 days, but shit happens. But anyway, sleep tight, everyone. Don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies like always, otherwise you won't get any sleep at all. And I will see you all tomorrow when I stream some Hearthstone. Otherwise, I'll let you know if the game changes, but it should be Hearthstone. But with that said, sleep tight, everyone. Don't let the gerbils bite. Bye.